va remettre le son. Allez. Hop. 60, ça devrait être pas mal. Oh putain. Oula. Ah oui, du coup, on allait voir le passé de Rire.
Unless this passed for luxury in Conria. Unlikely. It was said to be a very prosperous nation in its heyday. Anyway, I'll keep exploring.
Attends, mais c'est ultra dangereux d'enquêter sur Rire, je viens de penser, mais... si elle est dans ses souvenirs et que ça l'emmène à Kenria, elle va assister à la chute. Oh, Néfer, tu devrais peut-être pas trop explorer le Kenria et le passé de Rire. Et là, le danger, c'est pas Rire. Oh non, tu te fous de ma gueule. Ah, ouais, ok. Ah, je peux pas attaquer là, ok.
Hi, River. Since you're working extra hours tonight, I thought I'd keep myself busy by checking out that new kebab shop. I'll test it out, and if it's as good as everyone's saying, let's go back together sometime. P.S. New stash from the Universitas Magistrorum. I brought some goodies home. A few teacups and a pin rack. Hope you like them.
They didn't sign their name, but they must have been close.
Le journal du racer de Solnaris. Là, si on n'apprend rien, c'est qu'il y a un problème.
I went over to Joseph's for drinks today. They have a fine collection, but I went alone. Felindis was tied up with something and couldn't make it.
Tolindis. Tolindis, c'est l'un des trois noms qu'il...
Joseph asked why I came alone, but I didn't really have an answer. He then went on to ask about other things. If you ask me, someone who asks that many personal questions is too nosy for their own good. But if he invites me again, chances are...
Felindis. That's the same name Rerir mentioned.
Crane imports keep falling. If things don't pick up, we'll soon be back to meat and mushrooms only. Honestly, I'm not a huge fan of that new type of mushroom everyone's been into lately. Didn't it start out as a lab-grown variety? I heard it's even mildly corrosive. I don't care if it's an impressive feat of alchemy. That just isn't the...
Grain has to be imported, and they're eating a diet of mostly meat and mushrooms. Could it be because Conry... That would explain why they use so much stone in their buildings. They even use alchemically modified strains for food. Seems like the people of Conria don't have many options when it comes to...
I've just about saved up enough now. Time to buy it and keep it somewhere safe.
Making a big purchase. He really is a professional. No wonder he's so good. Despite what he's become, it seems like he's retained certain habits, at least. Did Remy rip it out himself?
Hmm. C'est censé être un souvenir. Comment elle peut modifier ça?
Before I met you, I was convinced that my heart was nothing more than the burial place of a fallen moon. A withered, windless grove where the waters rested forever unrippled. It was you who helped me see that my heart hadn't entirely withered away.
This is just trivial sentimentality from the looks of it. Why would he go to the burial place of a fallen moon?
Ouais. Lune de Zivre, Colombina, lune érisée, Arlecchino. Mais la troisième, dont j'ai oublié le nom, on a personne. Est-ce que Rerir pourrait être le troisième représentant des lunes?
Rerir, over here.
Oh, Dane! What?
Dane!
Non, ça c'est Rerir.
Oh, and, Vedafon here? What a surprise to see you here, sir.
Pedro Folny.
Hello there, Rerir. You need not address me so formally outside of court. He doesn't get that much free time, so I invited him over for a drink. Even the court prophet deserves a break every now and then.
Well, so, what are we discussing?
Hey, don't look at me. As far as I see it, we don't need an excuse.
Come on, don't give us that. Didn't you say...
Who'd have thought the great Twilight Sword was an even greater gossip?
I just didn't expect you to be the first one to settle down and get married, that's all.
Yeah. If you told me that a few years ago, I wouldn't have believed you either.
So, are you planning to come clean about your job then? I'm guessing you still have...
Sure, I'll have to tell her at some point. But I'll need to pick the right time.
Come on, stop being such a pessimist. For all you know, she could be thrilled. I bet she'll be a member of the King's Guard. Quite the cover story. Does the...
Of course he does. Anyway, enough about me.
Me? Same old, nothing much to... Huh? What's up, Ved?
It's nothing.
Vadafulnir, Dainslift's elder brother. Renowned throughout the court of Conria as the Visionary. And yet, despite the gulf between us, he seems to have something to say about me. Does he even know me? Does he see me as a friend of his brother, or just another of the Vinster King's blades? Why did he react so strongly? Was...
Brown, curly hair and brooding blue eyes. So this is what Rerir looked perfectly normal. No different from anyone else. As frightening as this monster is in the present, there's something even more.
Par contre, faut... Vedrofolnir, ce nom, il me semble qu'il était important ailleurs.
Felindus?
Ah, Vedrofolnir, il
You're
est
back early.
devenu l'un des pêcheurs. Tolindis. Ah, ou alors c'est l'un des trois... C'est l'un des trois...
Our
noms qu'il avait
equipment's
dit.
being serviced today, so I got off earlier than usual. How's your day been? Aw, why the long face? Is something the matter?
Went for a drink with Dane and the others after work.
Isn't that a good thing?
Vediflnir showed up today, too.
Ah, Mr. Vediflnir. Yes, I've heard of him. They say that every...
He overheard Dainsleif mention that I'd recently proposed, and seemed to have an issue with it. But when I asked what it was...
So, you're worried? You could be such a... We're nobodies. Why would the Visionary be concerned about us? I'm sure someone in his position has much bigger fish to fry.
Maybe you're right.
You worry too much, Rerir. We've been together for ages now, and everything's been...
So, you do remember. Tell me then.
Like I said, I need some time to decide. You can't just rush into things like this. We may...
All right. Take your time. Nobodies. Sounds about right. Can someone whose gaze is so fixed on a far-flung future even see the present clearly? Besides, the dynasty's fate rests with the king. Meanwhile, every idea they come up with and every decision they make, it affects everything. These days, the king is lost in his research, and the purge of the Crimson Moon bloodline grows ever more intense.
La lignée de la lune écarlate?
The opposition tried to speak out, but nothing came of it. And I'm under no illusions as to why. Because we eliminated them and got rid of them. A man can have 1,000 reasons to carry a sword, but there are few good excuses to use it. Yet the king has never even... What becomes of someone who kills on another's behalf? Can he ever find true peace? Thelindis? It's nothing. You were right. Fate has never smiled upon. There's no reason we can't keep living happily together, cherishing the simple joys of each day as they come.
See? You just need to stay positive, Rerir. I can feel your warmth, your breath. Just seeing you makes me happy in a way I can't explain. And that's something that no one could ever take away from me. So smile, my love.
You're right, Thelindis.
That's better. Getting caught up about things like this will only ruin our evening. Speaking of which, all set for the ball tonight? I need to go get ready.
You go ahead. I just have a few things to take care of, then I'll come join you.
Even busier than the big shots, huh? Fine, I'll go get started. But don't be late. If you keep me waiting too long, I won't be a happy bunny.
Seriously, though, you drive a hard bargain. You're really gonna leave my proposal hanging and still expect me...
Well, that goes without saying. I already told everyone I'd be coming with a dance partner. Besides, they're two completely different things. Let's take it one thing at a time, all right?
Oula, qu'est-ce qu'il y a, Yaoul? Qu'est-ce que t'as, Senku? Je peux pas arrêter, le dialogue il est trop long. Je peux pas le mettre en pause.
White outfit it is.
Dialogue plus long que mon avenir. Oui, moi aussi.
It seems like Rerir was deliberately hiding his ties to the intelligence services by giving the impression that he was just an ordinary member. He clearly doesn't want his would-be fiancé to know about his other life. Then again, that's hardly surprising. People... Who'd have thought we were in the same line of work?
Quelle serve?
Let's dig a little deeper.
Tu parles du serveur Light? Ouais, laisse-moi 2 minutes. Je me souviens avoir modifié les permes, mais je me souvenais pas avoir supprimé toutes les permes non plus. Light. Tu es où? Pourquoi l'X-Lay est en bleu? Non, ok. Attends, mais pourquoi c'est... Ah, Obito membre. Normalement, tu devrais pouvoir envoyer. Normalement, membre, t'as la perme. C'est sur quel salon que t'as essayé d'envoyer? Si t'as essayé sur l'Aniel, c'est normal que tu puisses pas. C'est que les villageois qui peuvent. D'ailleurs, ça me rappelle que j'ai pas créé de catégorie Genshin. Non, général. Bah, général, tu viens de l'envoyer le message, hein. De la catégorie généraux ou l'Aniel? Parce que si tu essayes d'envoyer dans l'Aniel, tu peux rien faire. Vous n'avez pas les permes de l'historique. Tu vois même pas l'Aniel. Ok. Les permes de l'historique? Ah, voir les anciens messages. Attends. Je vais vérifier ça. Membre. Perme. Ta, ta, ta. Ah, voir les anciens messages. Effectivement. C'est ajouté. Donc normalement tu devrais pouvoir maintenant. Hop. Et du coup, je vais aussi ajouter ça. Voyage. Donc mais yes, c'est qui ça? Alors. Ah. Peut-être penser à faire ça. Ça va créer des salons Genshin? Oui, ça va très bien, c'est mon serve, j'y fais ce que je veux. Ah, on peut suspendre les invitations maintenant? Ok. C'est bon à savoir. Voyage. chasseur. Voilà. Voilà, normalement, ça, c'est bon. Pourquoi tu m'envoies des MP? Bizarre. Bah, je viens de modifier la perme, donc peut-être que ça fait que tu peux pas voir les anciens messages ou essaye de relancer Discord. Je vais me foutre ça. Bon, je vais garder ça derrière Genshin. Hein. Hop. On va le tab et puis c'est bon. Tu les as essayés, donc c'est probable. Merde. Donc pour l'instant, ce qu'on sait, c'est que Rerir était parmi les hauts gradés de Kenria.
Our last operation was a resounding success, and all thanks to you, Rehir of Solnari. In total, we apprehended 32 dregs
Ah,
of
il
the
était
Crimson
déjà
Moon
rasseur de
and
Solnaris.
67 accomplices.
Non, je n'y ai pas repensé. Mais tu peux la mentionner normalement. Tu mets le lien de la vidéo. Si j'ai autorisé ça. Tu la mentionnes et puis voilà.
After all
Quoique
these
non,
years
je
since
vais
the
directement lui envoyer en
dynasty's fall,
MP.
so many of them still linger on.
Pas de revient alors. Tu peux rester sur live aussi. Hein. Hop, ado, 0, partager. Snap. Qu'est-ce que je viens de voir? Comment ça je suis pas abonné à ado? C'est quoi ce bordel? D'accord. Mais c'est fait, je suis abonné, je comprends. Ah ouais, mais je l'écoutais sur Deezer, c'est probablement pour ça. Sur YouTube, je m'étais pas abonné parce que je l'écoutais pas sur YouTube. Après la suite de la dynastie.
Indeed, it cannot be denied. Yet it was destiny that the Crimson Moon should be overcome by the eclipse, and that His Majesty, the all-seeing Vinster King, now guides our nation on the path to prosperity.
La lune écarlate, donc, qui aujourd'hui est Arlé, soit vaincue par l'éclipse. Non, c'est Dane, c'est le crépuscule. Qu'est-ce qu'ils appellent l'éclipse? Sa Majesté l'omniscient roi Vinster. Ça va de la
Conria has no further need for a dead moon. But alas, there will always be those who refuse to see the truth, choosing instead to romanticize the past.
Une lune morte?
That's not entirely true. Much about the Crimson Moon era was worthy of remembrance. And that's exactly why they keep trying to see it restored. Many of its secrets remain unsolved to this day. As it happens, that's precisely the field of study my part.
You still haven't told her what you really do for a living.
Where would I even start? How do you tell someone that you're one of the king's hand-picked executioners? That your hands are...
You didn't choose this life, any more than I did. Orphans like us don't get a say.
Les orphelins?
But I'll sure as heck be the one to pay for it. Speaking of which, we need to be more rigorous in the way we identify direct descendants of the Crimson Moon. Someone, it seems, has strong opinions about my future plans. Most likely my marriage in particular. I have a feeling that we may soon become targets of the Crimson Moon.
Your concerns are not unfounded. They've taken out many of our colleagues these past few years, and for that very reason. These are no helpless lambs we're leading to the slaughter. They're wolves in sheep's clothing. Take care, Rehir of Solnari. I look forward to toasting you at your wedding.
Thanks, Thorkel. You look after your...
Thelindis, I never wanted to keep this from you. You're the last person I would ever want to lie to. But that's exactly why I can't tell you everything. There are things you shouldn't know. Things the moonlit dynasties are a thing of the past. Yet even now, with the sun shining high in the sky, there are those who would call forth the dead moon's ghost. Could that be why Fafnir held back? Or was it because of some court secret he's not at liberty to share? I have to get a clear answer from him. No matter what happens.
Rerir seems to be very concerned by Vedderfenir and Dainsleif, the Visionary and Twilight Sword. So that's what... I've investigated this whole area now. There doesn't... Should I try somewhere else? Wait a second. What's this
So, he's late after all. Just you wait, Rerir.
Are you waiting for someone, ma'am? Could I tempt you into
Oh, sure. Pick me up.
Thank you. But I'm afraid none of them are as pretty as you.
For someone so young, you sure have a way with words.
I'm only telling the truth. Look me in the eyes. May we have a word in private?
Who are you? And what?
It doesn't matter who I am. Too many of our kind have fallen lately, so I decided to take... Not long ago, the Rehir of Solnari led an assault on one of our strongholds. We suffered many casualties, and many who...
Sorry, I don't know why you're telling me this. And...
Wait, hear me out. This time we finally got a clear look at his face. His name is Rerir, and he claims to be one...
What did you say?
A cruel irony, isn't it? The man you're set to marry leads a double life as a brutal executioner. But surely, you must have caught...
Why are you telling me all of this?
Simple.
How strange. Rerir was nowhere to be seen in that memory. Rerir couldn't possibly know what happened if he wasn't even there. Why would her memories appear in his fragment? The ceremony won't last much longer. I think it's time to call...
Les partisans de la Lune écarlate ont tué Tolindis. Et Vedrofenir est probablement en partie impliqué là-dedans.
So that was your doing?
Faudrait que je puisse relire le dialogue.
Did you just pull us inside Rerir's fragment to spy directly on his memories?
Any more questions, and I'll have to start charging.
I had no idea you could do that, boss! I gotta admit, though, I'm itching to see what happens next. Feels like
I'm just as curious as you are. But the ceremony only allows for limited time inside. That's all Luckily, we managed to learn quite a lot.
So far, so good. I just hope the others, especially the group with the Traveler, their mission is...
If you're worried about them, go see how they're doing.
If I know boss, she's gonna need some time to write up all the details and make sure it's all coherent. I'll stay behind to lend a hand, but feel free to head back.
Ah ouais, quand même, sacré voyage. Ils sont allés d'un opposé à l'autre de notre trail.
They might not have seen us yet, but them constantly sweeping the area, our way out is completely blocked. Oh, that's never gonna work. One little slip up and it's... If they spot us, they'll run straight back to Rerir. And once he knows we're here, it won't be long before he's breathing down our necks again.
Oh, guess you're right. All right, time to zip it.
Parfait, zero contrôle. C'est dans les quêtes, il me semble. Notre cry, donc acte 2. Ça du coup c'est l'inspection. Donner les boissons à Nefer. Ouais, donc ça c'est l'épisode au bar. Ça c'est la scène de crime. Donc ça va être là. Sablesse d'astre pour arrêter Rérir. Donc ça c'est le passage au canon. Hein? Ah oui. Parler au Rérir complet. Voilà. Non, il n'y a pas marqué les dialogues. Ah. Vedrefolnir, Rinedotir et 2 fois Tolindis. Donc 2 fois le nom de sa femme. Vedrofolnir, qui est donc le grand frère de Tain, Slif, putain j'ai eu du mal. Mais Rinedotir.
Vedrfolnir, Rhindaughter, Flinders, Flinders.
Watch out!
Non,
What have a ration?
Attends, quoi?
Vedrfolnir, Rhindaughter, Flinders, Flinders.
Watch out! What have a...
Attends, mais qui a théorisé sur le fait que ça c'était le nom des lunes? Parce que la façon dont il dit Tolindis, il est clairement triste. Mais du coup, vu qu'il dit tout dans la même phrase et que la façon dont il dit Vedrofolnir, il a probablement un lien avec la mort de Tolindis. Par contre, Rinedotir, pour l'instant, encore inconnu. Ah, mais en fait, je pensais que c'était vraiment juste pour ceux qui... Oh là. En fait, c'est beaucoup plus utile que ce que je pensais. Mais pourquoi je peux ni sauter, ni escalader? C'est stupide. Je peux même... Et le pire, c'est que je peux pas courir. Je suis censé fuir, mais je ne peux pas courir.
Keep going. We're nearly there. This is the final hurdle. Oh, there's no end to these things.
Ils ont tous une blessure au niveau de la poitrine. Est-ce qu'ils auraient la même blessure que Rérir, à qui il manque le cœur?
Fire.
Du feu. Oh!
Fire? Wait, what's that smell? Oh no, there's a fire!
Ah, ça se voit à la couleur, hein, c'est... La lune écarlate est arrivée. c'est Arlé Prime en plus.
Sandrone was right. You look weak, Columbina. The old you would never have let such lowly creatures bar your way. Word has it that you did something for the Tsaritsa, and that's why you've lost most of your power. Freedom comes at a heavy price.
It's Arlecchino!
Hello again, Columbina. And greetings, guests of the House of the Hearth.
It's been a while, Arlecchino.
Ah. Alors, est-il toujours en un seul morceau, Polonia? Il est toujours entier.
Stupid right here of stupid Solnari. Whatever. I've got all the data I need. Next time we meet, you're finished. He sure doesn't pull his punches.
Excuse me, do you need a hand?
You can do me a favor by staying out of my way. Can't you see I'm busy? Wait a minute. I recognize that voice.
Hello, Miss Sandrone. Father sent us over to help.
How considerate of her. Hey, Fremine, get over here and help me fix this. Let me you do your thing. Just keep your sister away from my machines. Nearly every machine that cat girl touches ends up going haywire. Go put her on cleaning duty or something.
Then let's start downstairs. Fremine, well, you've got it.
Wait a second. Pretty sure there's still some tea in the cupboard. If you want some, you'll have to make it yourselves.
Ok. Et là, du coup, on a tout le monde. Quoi? Il y a un coffre devant. Ouais. Il va toujours pas récupérer.
Cut to the chase.
Comment ça, il est mauvais? Il est clairement type pyro. Il est clairement fou. Ah non, c'est une unité...
Don't blink.
Une unité finie.
Forest, protect. Let's stay.
Bourdonnement. Feu.
For the everlasting forest.
With swords and shadows. Incoming. Hey! Don't blink. Speed of light. Hey!
You poor lost.
I'll protect us. Incoming. Nowhere to hide.
Oh, c'est vraiment pas de dégâts.
Don't blink. Hey! Not bad, as far as treasure is
Par
concerned.
contre, j'ai oublié de mettre la map interactive. On va noter. Les coffres. Non, pas l'ascension, pas la map. Rex Lapisi, plus besoin de farmer. Ah, vous avez encore les... Alors, Ici, on va remettre les coffres. C'est celui-là. Voilà.
It's a relief to see you all made it back in one.
Huh? Feels like there's quite a few people missing. Where's Flint's and the other?
I returned ahead of them. Flint is helping Aino and Anefa to set up the decoys and buy us some time. Huh?
Boss is still wrapping things up on her end. She sent us back to fill you all in on the top secret intel we've been gathering.
I see. Then let's get right into it. But first, who do we have here?
Greetings. I was invited here to help as a longtime Tea Party companion of Columbina's. You may call me Arlé.
Surely it can't be.
Those eyes. Oh, where have I seen them before? Wait, of course. In those memories we just saw.
The only Arlecchino I know is the fourth of the Fatui Harbingers.
You are well informed, Grandmaster. A man from Mondstadt living all the way out here in Nodcry, and yet the people and affairs of Snezhnaya.
Oh, the feeling's mutual. Sounds like
A Fatui Harbinger.
The atmosphere in here just got really tense. Guess we can't just start trusting Fatui Harbingers.
I must admit, though, I'm a little curious. Seeing as the moon goddess no longer belongs to the Fatui.
Nor does Nodcry belong to Mondstadt, Mr. Varka. Yet still, your fight. Things don't always have to have a tangible payoff. Sometimes, stopping things from spiraling out of control is a higher priority than chasing the spoil. Of course, I can't say there's nothing in it for me at all. But that's between Columbina and myself.
Forgive me. I don't mean to doubt you. It's just that the Fatui really have been the source of we have our own way of doing things here in Nodcry. But ever since they arrived, the Fatui have treated us with nothing but hostility.
I know there's been a lot of bad blood between us in the past. I've done my utmost to avoid friction whenever I could. But sometimes fundamental conflicts of interest simply can't be settled, and that's why I'm here solely in a personal capacity. This has nothing to do with the Fatui. As a gesture of good faith, I'll be frank. I can help Columbina track down the iridescent moon's marrow, which will help. Anyway, what else is on the agenda? Let's begin.
She says she'll be frank, then completely skips over the details. Looks like she doesn't want to, but she clearly wants to change the subject. It'd be awkward if I tried to bring it up again now. I guess we'll just have to go along with it. She's the fourth of the Fatui Harbingers.
Well, since Miss Arlecchino sounds confident in her ability to handle that, we'll proceed to the next topic. Yehoda.
All right, listen up, everyone. First, we now know that Rerir was originally a Conrian.
The dregs of the Crimson Moon.
In the memories, there was a lot of talk about the Crimson Moon and Eclipse, and a...
To my knowledge, those were the names of two different Conrian dynasties. Long, long ago, it is said that the people of Conria worshipped the Crimson Moon, but one day, a coup saw the Crimson Moon eclipsed. Hence the name of the new dynasty that replaced it, and how it became...
Still, long after the Crimson Moon dynasty had fallen, the last ruler of the Eclipse dynasty, the Vinster King, still coveted the secrets it left behind. So, in those days, Rerir showed no signs of madness. In fact, he was as normal as any other person. What's the matter?
Ah bah.
Granddaughter. Flinders.
Interesting. Anything else? What about this would-be?
Well, she was a researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum, but it felt like she was...
Oh, and one more thing. For some reason, Rerear's fragment also contains some of Thelindis' memories. Though only...
Well, no shortage of potential leads, I'll give you that. In any case, it sounds like we can conclude that while Thelindis, it seems, must have been the one thing in this world that he couldn't let go of. Tell me, though, were these pure...
Why do you need to know that? Hold on. If she was a pure blood... Oh yeah! Just like how it was with the captain.
Capitano est un sang
We
pur?
could somehow find her. Do you think there's any chance Rerear might regain some of his sanity?
C'est pour ça que tout le monde pense qu'il va revenir après son sacrifice à Natlan. Je comprends mieux.
It's possible, but it would take a miracle. We can... that merchant who never knows, Dori Sangama Bay. Maybe we could...
All right, then. Let's keep working in our separate Traveler, Paimon, Kutar, and Miss Arlecchino. We'll go look for the... As for the others...
On the way over here, I noticed that the wild hunt monsters had grown even more. At this rate, the people living here will be in grave danger too.
I'll head back to the curatorium and meet up with the boss.
Feels good knowing we've all got something to be getting on with. Given that the wild hunt has been a lot more active lately, the Lightkeepers have likely begun their own operations too. If that, I'll hold the fort for now. Then discuss our next move with Flints, Aino, and Anefa when they get back.
Alright then.
Well, the clock's ticking. If that's everything, what...
We'd better get moving
Je sens qu'Arlecchino a
We'll try to
quelques
buy
comptes
you as much
personnels
time
à
as we
régler. J'ai hâte de faire l'histoire de Natlan
Just
et
do your
Fontaine,
thing.
hélas.
I decided to call in some backup since things are getting so hairy. Our reinforcements should be here any minute now. Stay safe, everyone.
Ah. Alors Durin, oui, on sait qu'il sera présent, mais Alice, elle arrivera un peu plus tard normalement. Oh, on reste avec Varka.
We're back.
Ok.
Did we get here a little early?
A tad late. The others have already set off. To summarize, everything going smoothly on your end?
Not great. I don't know how long we can stall them for. The decoys are getting taken out. I'm gonna make some more later, but I need a timeout first. I'm so tired. Oh, right. Inefa, could you fill in Uncle Varka on what we just...
Sure. Uncle Varka, you previously told us about how when you went to investigate a source of the wild hunt in Amsfart near, but according to Flints's intel, several outbreaks of the wild hunt had already occurred in Notcry in the That was before Rerear had regained his body, when he was far from regaining his full strength. In other words, in theory at least, he's...
Flints, with everything that's been happening, the Lightkeepers across I know, I'm sure you're capable of coming up with something far more effective than decoys. But for now, you should stay here. And Effa and I will head back over to Amsfartnir to see if there's anything I missed.
I told you Uncle Varka would say that, didn't I? A deal's a deal. Not a word about my snack intake for the next week.
Database updated. Reliability of Aino's predictions.
What does that mean?
They were betting on how you'd respond after hearing their
It's the obvious choice, isn't it? That's hardly worth betting on.
We already decided that Anefa should go investigate the situation over at Amsfartnir on her own. You might as someone needs to hang back and oversee our strategy meetings. And besides, you still haven't fully recovered.
So I've ended up with the easiest assignment. Well...
vrai que... Oh, ok, là on est bien plus éparpillé. On retourne au hall d'Argent Lune. Ok, là le paramètre délimité, c'est pas le droit à la map. Ah oui, je suis dans une instance spéciale. Bah oui, ils ont rapproché les frontières.
Here, this will serve as a good spot to cross over.
Arlecchino, hold up a second. Since you brought us all this way, would you mind telling us what you've got planned? We still haven't got the slightest idea what's going on here. And if even Columbina doesn't know where the iridescent moon's
Simple. Because I am an inheritor of the royal bloodline of the Crimson Moon.
Huh? Are you serious? Isn't you're a descendant of that crimson?
Your surprise is understandable. I was also taken aback, but the more I thought about it, the more I realized. The sun. When I was young, I discovered I could wield a very special kind of fire. It coursed like blood through my veins and smoldered away inside my nerves. What's more, whenever I experienced strong bursts of emotion or drew too deeply on this power, it was like some kind of presence within the fire would begin to... Exactly. That is why my hands are like this, too. At first, I saw it only as a curse. But once I became a harbinger, the jester apprised me of the truth. Together with my own investigations, over the past few years, there are several... For instance, take the so-called Crimson Moon. In truth, it is nothing more than the shattered remnants of the iridescent moon, fused with the abyss to prolong its lifespan.
Ah.
Since this blood flame was bestowed upon me by the Crimson Moon, it is a fusion of the iridescent moon's former power and the corruption of the abyss. You all understand the nature of the abyss well enough. I draw upon its power, and in return, it hungers for my soul.
If I recall correctly, you once told me that if the corruption ever made it to your heart...
Yes. And that's the reason I'm always careful not to push my power too far. Anyway, the rest of my story can wait. Is there anything else about the Crimson Moon or the...
Paimon has a question. So, the Crimson Moon that the Carians used to worship was... Does that mean that the Carians were to the Crimson Moon?
So much of that history has been lost. We have no way of knowing exactly what they were like. But I would suspect that the Conrians weren't as devout in their moon worship as it might appear. The iridescent moon's remains simply served as their... Later on, perhaps someone discovered a way to make direct contact with the abyss. Or maybe there was some kind of ideological divide. Either way, a dissenting faction staged a coup and drove out the royal heirs of the Crimson Moon dynasty. Still, even with the dark sun looming high overhead, the Crimson Moon's glow never truly faded. If you want living proof, it's standing right before you.
The first time we met, I sensed something familiar in your presence when I looked at you. I felt I could see that mysterious red moon in the corner of my eye, in your flame.
Well, I appreciate that you kept it to yourself. Much about the Crimson Moon is still a mystery, and I'd prefer not to end up as the object of an insane research project.
Oh, ça va, c'est à
Anyway,
deux tours
time
qu'il
is
faut
against
pas
us
dire.
here, so if there's any other questions, they'll have to wait. I just want to make sure I've got one thing straight. In her letter, Sandrone mentioned that since you are unable to contain the iridescent moon's
That's right. For now, it's the only way I can pay you back for your help. The iridescent moon is already part of who you are. So with its marrow in your possession...
Deal. Then let's get started.
Attends, mais du coup, elle a pas besoin d'œil...
What does this place have to do with the
Pourquoi
Crimson
elle a un œil
Moon?
divin? Ah mais non, non, qu'est-ce que je raconte œil divin ou non Et du coup, ouais, non, elle a pas besoin de son œil divin, en fait, pour... Je pensais qu'il fallait forcément un œil divin, mais visiblement non.
When I first became a harbinger, the jester gave me a book called Harry, also known as Leobranto Innamorato. You should be able to buy a copy next time you're in Fontaine. It's a love story set in the Crimson Moon era, but setting aside the tangled romances of its... In the Crimson Moon era, or so the story goes, there was an orphanage that received children from beyond the bounds of this world, and subjected them to a peculiar induction ceremony.
Attends, quoi? Un orphelinat pour les descendeurs? Quoique, au-delà des limites de son... ça pourra peut-être inclure au-delà de Teyvat. Pour ce que j'ai compris pour l'instant, Teyvat, c'est un continent, c'est une partie de la planète. Mais il y a une autre partie de la planète qui, du coup, pourrait être considérée comme... cela au-delà des limites.
Beyond the bounds of this world? For real? And...
The Crimson Moon Sages looked beyond this world for beings with powers that surpassed the gods. But fearing they might lose control, they subjected these children. They made these children crawl up a fireplace and kept asking them, "Have you died? Did you see it?" Until they finally admitted to... The adults embraced the children who passed the ritual, telling them, "Within the fireplace, you have traversed the flames between two worlds." The book leaves much unsaid. But I suspect that this was their way of branding the children they had enrolled, leaving an indelible mark upon them, so that they...
That explains why I can't sense the Crimson Moon's marrow in this world. It makes sense that it would be sealed in a special space that can only be accessed temporarily through some kind of ritual.
There's no fireplace here. Do you see a chimney anywhere? Oh, are we supposed to build it ourselves?
That won't be necessary. The fireplace is purely symbolic. The key to the ritual is crossing the flames between two worlds. In other, those burned away by such flames leave behind a kind of ghostly afterimage in the world. In the days of Conria, people believed they could be used to bridge the gap between the two worlds of life and death. In short, I can open a passage to that space for you. The catch is I'll need to stay on this side to keep the passage open, so I won't be able to come with you. Once you're inside, you'll have to find your... Very well. Then I'll open it up.
Les deux essences.
Traveler, spare me a little more moonlight if you would. I may need it.
Non, non, pas dans ce monde. Ça...
Thank you.
Quelle idée de merde. Il y a
I
Riri.
feel like I've recovered some of my strength
faire ça de
now.
l'autre côté quand
It should be enough to move us across short distances and confront whatever dangers might await.
Mistress of the seven hues of ages past, great mother of the present, crimson-clad sovereign of the two realms, by fire severed, by fire renewed, I offer myself now and beseech your descent.
Attends, mais du coup, si, il y a quand même une nouvelle zone.
One word of advice. As you're crossing over, no matter what voices you hear, do not answer.
Got it! I sense a sinister gloom inside. But also, I feel that I am about to meet an old friend who has changed beyond all...
Oh! Ferrer voit ça, elle se donne pas ça au peau. Et puis même, pour Ferrer, il va arriver très vite. Un truc comme ça sera quoi?
I sense your presence and craving death and rebirth. Wait, why are you? You've crossed over from another world, transcending yourself. I have no right to.
Elle nous a reconnus comme descendeurs.
Hey! Look up at the sky! A red moon! This must be the spot, right? Is that the abyss? It's practically filled the entire place. What?
What a tragic sight. Fragments of your broken body, seized by the abyss, and hung up aloft like mummified remains.
Careful! There's something spooky about this place. Haimon's right behind you.
T'es tout le temps planqué derrière moi. Alors non, je vais pas t'attendre.
By the way, Kalambina, didn't you tell us that the iridescent moon had shattered into pieces? The moon up there looks pretty old, Paimon. How is that possible?
Ah d'accord, mur invisible. Ah, le passage il était là. Oh! On va organiser l'équipe. Ok. Donc il y a du combat. Je me demande si Rire il va se ramener pendant l'explo parce que dans ce moment Cindy il a saché les héritiers de la Lune écarlate. Je vais peut-être baisser un peu le son du jeu. Hop. On devrait pas être trop mal comme ça. Je vais peut-être remonter un peu quand même. Voilà, là on est parfait.
Just
Ah oui.
like I thought. It was only a facade.
Leave this place.
Cut to the chase. Speed of light. Hey!
Voilà. Par contre, du coup, c'est... Ah ouais, c'est vraiment juste une instance. Ah merde, récompense d'expédition. Il manque d'endurance. Oh, un coffre. Ah. Gardien.
With one heart, we pray.
Non.
With sword comes shadow. Incoming. Let's dance.
Et voilà. Elle coule, elle fuit.
Huh? Huh? For real? That's way too high. There's no way we'll be able to reach it.
No. I'm not sensing anything up there. It's coming from under the mountain.
Let's
bored. Let's check.
Son pouvoir, c'est le mélange de l'abîme et de la lune écarlate. Rérir, lui, maîtrise... il a le pouvoir de l'abîme. Est-ce que cet endroit est purement lié à la lune écarlate ou est-ce que c'est justement un interstice entre la lune irisée et l'abîme? Auquel cas, Rérir pourrait potentiellement se ramener directement ici sans passer par Arlé. Oh.
Looks like a device from the time of Kyria. Maybe people once came here to study the Crimson Moon's domain, and they left this behind. Oh, if we could activate it, we might find some clues.
Ok, on peut détruire les trois.
Hey, look at that! Now that the mechanism's running, do you think these mechanisms might be the key to unlocking the secret?
Felindis, we'll leave the rest of the research in your hands. We'll be heading back now.
I hope this isn't ruining date night.
Ugh. Mind your own business. Just leave me some snacks on the table.
Felindis? Is that Rear's girlfriend? How come we're hearing her voice here? Oh yeah! So, do you think...
The Abyss has made this space extremely unstable. Maybe that's why some of the things she said and did were preserved here. Like echoes. Or after images.
Whenever I see this view, it takes me waning moon. Oh, lifeless damsel, weeping on the mountain crest. Morning still and wistful tone. For me, of all people, to be here investigating the mysteries of the Crimson Moon space.
Yeah!
Leave.
Incoming! Speed of light! Hey! Looks like the Abyss has messed up this mechanism. We need to find a way to get it working again. Let's see if there are any other devices nearby.
Attends, mais du coup, ils exploitent quoi ces mécanismes?
I'll protect us.
Non, deux.
You poor lost lamb.
Speed of light.
Voilà. Bien, la réaction alimentaire, ça passe au travers. Et ça abîme pas le mécanisme. Ça, c'est formidable.
I see. So the moon marrow, or rather the power of the three moons, is the key to unlocking...
Quoi?
If it really does exist, then maybe this madness can finally be put to an end.
Donc les 3 lunes permettent d'accéder à quelque chose. Mais elle a parlé d'une seule essence lunaire, comme si il n'y en avait qu'une pour les 3 lunes. Ça voudrait dire que l'essence lunaire a été divisée? Comment ça, qu'à son... Ah! D'accord. Sauf que... Oh, évidemment, je peux pas escalader. Mais si je me mets derrière... Ah, je peux plus tirer. Oh, je l'ai purifié comme ça. Ouais, bon. Ouais. On va dire que c'est normal. Bah ça, c'est que le reflet de la lune.
With the Abyss inhibitors in place, I should be able to access the chamber with the moon marrow. Oh, Revier, with every step you take, you're drifting further from what you truly desire. But you're not the root of the problem. Ever since that outsider set foot in Conria, the Vinster King has sunken deeper into madness. If only I could get my hands on that outsider.
Hey look! The moon's reflection is back to normal! Elendis' voice mentioned a chamber with the moon marrow. Do you think maybe it's hidden in the moon's reflection?
It must be. For within it,
Then there's no time to lose! Let's go!
Comment ça, une âme mourante? Ah bah oui, on est escalade pas. Briser les liens de l'abîme.
These things are so creepy! Oh, looks like we'll have to destroy them if we want to get to the iridescent moon's marrow!
Ah, c'est une bien plus grosse lumière. Je peux encore réorganiser l'équipe.
Iridescent moon's marrow! Oh, we'll need to destroy these things before we can reach it!
Donc il y en a 3 en tout. Ah. Il va falloir s'occuper des monstres de la sauce sauvage d'abord.
By the frost moon of old, forest.
Let the show begin! Dissipate! Lightning terrified! Nowhere to hide! Incoming! Don't blink! Hey!
Leave this.
Hein? Ah, il est mort? Ok. Si ça suffit le titre. J'imagine que je dois faire tout le tour. C'est bien d'avoir un système d'escalade et de pas pouvoir l'utiliser quand... Bon. Au moins c'est que dans l'histoire, bon. C'est un peu con quand même. Oh, pas de temps pareil. J'ai même pas besoin de courir pour les esquiver quand même. Attends, est-ce que juste les ignorer complets? Ouais.
We're so close!
Allez. Feu quitte. Attention, c'est un méchant. Elle est encore complu par l'abîme, hein, tout de même.
We
The iridescent moon's marrow, still burning away like an undying flame. If we can purify the abyssal power within, we should...
So... Is it you? Huh? Are you? At long last, I can see you once more. I'm sorry. I lied to you. Even knowing what was to come, I still couldn't let go of the fear. And the moment the moon shattered, my body began to split apart piece by piece. Like I was being cut into pieces by 1,000 blunt... Oh, tell me, what was it that brought you to us all that time ago? If only I had possessed your courage. Then you look so puzzled. That's how I felt. But trust me when I say that everything happens for a reason.
What was that all about? Was that the goddess of the iridescent? It sounded like she was speaking to a long-lost friend. But
perhaps she took me for the goddess of the frost moon. For a fading soul like hers, our auras must be too similar to tell apart.
But anyway, we've got the iridescent moon's marrow now. That should help. All right, time to leave this place and be back. That's all.
Oh.
This place looks different than when we came
Pourquoi il est en
in.
géo maintenant?
Waning moon, oh lifeless damsel.
Hurry! The place is collapsing!
It wants to trap us here.
Who's it? The abyss?
Now we've taken the moon marrow. All that's left here is a dark will. It will show us no mercy.
Give it back! The crimson moons! My marrow! My heart!
Pourquoi il change d'élément comme ça?
This is where you fall. Witness my rise. What are you waiting for?
Attends, donc elle pouvait contrôler ce qui se passe à l'intérieur?
You, Arlecchino? Wait, your hands! They're...
Oh, this? Don't worry. It's a small price to pay. The Abyss wanted to trap you inside, and I defied its will by bringing you out. No wonder it's a little angry. No. I have paid the price, albeit a small one, and it cannot be undone. My hands have already fused with the Abyss. Pure...
Oh, we're so sorry, Arlecchino. Paimon keep...
As much as I'd like to call it a favor, the truth is I was simply holding up my end of the deal.
Yes, you did your part. And as promised, I will leave the iridescent moon's marrow in your care.
En vrai, si la lune irisée est dominante
I'll take that as a
dans son
blessing.
corps, peut-être que ça va
Now,
réduire l'impact de la
give me
lune.
your hand. Accept this moonlight I offer in return. Feeling stronger?
Hey, Calabina! Are you... I'm fine. Our powers...
By the Frost Moon's authority alone, wielding the power of the other moons was always going to be a stretch. Still, I think it's fair to say that your strength has returned. At least...
It's still not enough. Just one more ray of moonlight, if you would. It's okay. I can take it.
How about now?
At the very least, I won't have to stay hidden like I want to see him gone from Not Cry. The ray here of
Well, it's good to have something to aim for. When I first met you, you didn't strike me as a ray of moonlight. More like a wisp of fog drifting in from who knows where, ready to scatter at the first sign of a break. But now, you're full of vitality. Just like the Frost Moon, once the brightest of them all. May you keep shining.
Thank you. Look after yourself too, Arlecchino. I know you have plans of your own, and that's why you're always seeking to grow strong. But whatever you're after, don't let the Abyss take a hold of you. I do not wish to see you go down the same...
I appreciate the concern, Columbina.
A new name?
Kutar, the Moon Maiden, Columbina. They're nothing more than code names. They describe who she is and the roles she's played, but they're not her real name. We often use code names in the House of the Hearth, too. But it's knowing your real name that keeps you grounded. Up till now, you've been living a wandering life, so you've probably never really cared. All I'll say is this. Once you've defeated Rerir, All right, that's it from me. I'll get you back safely first, then...
You're the best!
I appreciate the gesture. It speaks to your good character. Anyway, let's get going. There are more urgent things to do right now than trade compliments.
Ça m'inquiète un peu quand même de voir notre relation avec les Fatui. On a visiblement sympathisé avec Arlé d'abord à Fontaine, puis ensuite du coup maintenant à Nutcry. Colombina, même si elle a quitté les Fatui. Sandroné semble pas nous détester. Et enfin, Capitano s'est carrément sacrifié à Natlan. Sachant qu'ils sont censés être entre guillemets la garde rapprochée de Sneznaya, l'Archon Cryo. En soi, nos intérêts sont pas tellement différents. Ils récupèrent les Gnosis pour affronter l'ordre divin. Là où nous, on veut simplement le rencontrer. Mais... ça fait bizarre. Au tout début du jeu, c'était simplement... c'était juste des ennemis, quoi. À Mondstadt et Inazuma, il me semble aussi. On a eu... celle dont j'ai oublié le nom. On a eu Tarta. C'est vrai qu'il y a Skirk aussi qui est intervenu à Fontaine. Je vois comment ça va évoluer ça, notamment à Snezen.
Paladin of
ouais.
strength, and that's all that matters.
J'ai eu peur.
In other words,
Ça pouvait pas se
mission
finir si
accomplished.
vite. Ouais. Les cotis c'était fait. Ah, c'est une petite invoque. Quels sont les succès? Oh! Vainquez un limier de feuilles hurlant. Ou comment recevoir un invité indésirable. La dernière lueur laissée par la lune décroissante. Terminer une nation qui n'existe pas. L'omnifilet. 30 mélodies dans la sérénité hier. Oh, il me manque que 5. Ah putain, les réputations, les primes. Nucléotransmutation. Ah, mais ça, c'est la plus grosse liste de succès. Oh! Cinq fois emporté par le vent. Épaisseur solitaire à l'item de Yangzhou. Sous pirate. Vous avez ouvert la porte d'un certain bureau secret. Oh putain, la réputation 10. Oh. Transformateur paramétrique pour terminer une transmutation de matériaux. C'est quoi ça? Ah, ce sera pas la poudre? Non, c'est pas ça. Invoque, j'en suis pour l'instant. Ah putain, celui qui a 8. Astrion, série Z. Bah on est le 25, donc semaine prochaine. Putain, dans 6 jours. Dans 6 jours, on sera vendredi. Ouais. On sera encore là. Oui, bon, de toute façon. Humber et Razor. Bon. Bah allez, on continue. Non, je vais en profiter. Hop, je vais récupérer ça.
Add Astra.
5 sur 5, ok. Ma résine, j'en suis. Ok. Moi, je vais aller en faire de la résine condensée. Hop. Oh, ça, non, j'ai mieux à faire avec ça. Est-ce que c'est ce qu'il faut pour craft une quatrième lance de notre cry? Ah, visiblement c'est des matériaux, mais il me manque seulement la base. Ah oui, mais attends. Non, je me gourre sur un détail. Attends. Si, base de lance du centre. Récompense de donjon de la conquête et du loup du nord. Sachant qu'il me semble avoir déjà fait mes donjons hebdo. Ouais, j'ai fait les 3. Va falloir que je me penche là-dessus. Niveau 8. Va falloir que je les fasse, ces quêtes.
Come on, enough
Bon,
procrastinating.
pour l'instant. C'était quoi ça? Ok. Bon. Pourquoi ce coffre est marqué? Ah, non. Je vais pas sortir de la fenêtre. Oh, un coffre là. Oh.
Oh, do you think the others are making good progress? Huh. Hey, look! They made it Prince! Llama!
All is well, thank you. Nefer and Yehoda had to stay at the curatorium to wrap things up, so they won't be joining us for now.
I ran into Miss Anefa and Miss Aino on the way back. Their work is still in progress, so I suspect they won't be back for a while either.
Inefa et Aino?
You seem rather cheerful today, Mr. Flynn.
I certainly am. I achieved what I set out to do and came away with more than I bargained for. Fighting alone can get quite tedious, but I had the good fortune to run into a pair of brave young warriors.
We meet again. How have you been?
Albedo! What are you doing here?
That would be a natural assumption to make. It's also the correct one.
These two courageously lent me a hand while I was fighting the wild hunt.
Non, du coup. Vous avez
When
commencé
they
à croire
told
que
me they were
c'était
Suvarka's
d'autres
colleagues,
copies
it all made
de...
sense. And given how people of outstanding talent tend to cross paths, it's no wonder you're already acquainted.
So, who's your travel buddy, Albedo?
Why don't you come and introduce yourself?
A gentleman of few words, I see. And a rather stern countenance.
It's nice to meet you. Again. We've,
Wait a sec! You're...
That's right. It's me. I'm glad to see you.
By the way, he says it's okay if you drop...
Yeah, I'm not as mini as I used to be.
Interesting, isn't it? The first step towards blending into human society appears to be reflecting on whether one's name really reflects who they are.
Wow! You look so different! In a good way, of course. It's great to see you looking so healthy.
Thank you, Paimon. And although you're as mini as ever, I understand that diminutives don't always convey endearment. I'll be sure to simply call you Paimon as a sign of my great respect for you.
Wow! You're such a smooth talker now. Paimon could get used to this. From now on.
Personally, I think our little Paimon is the perfect... When people call her little Paimon, it's just because she's so adorable that they can't help...
You're absolutely right, Miss Lama. My brother still has a long road ahead of him when it comes to understanding human relationships.
Bah attends, mais je croyais que c'était un... Hein?
Anyway, speaking of long journeys...
C'est pas un nom
Didn't Kutar... Sorry, Columbina leave with you? How come she isn't back yet?
She's been catching up with old friends. Wouldn't be surprised if she stopped for a cup of tea.
Uh-oh. People are talking about me?
Judging from your expressions, I'm guessing it all went...
It's getting crowded here. I'll go grab some chairs.
No need. This is a job for an alchemist.
Thank you for your hospitality, ladies and gentlemen, but I was merely escorting my friends. I'll be meeting Sandrone shortly, as we still have some things to discuss. It's been a
We really appreciate your help.
Oh, come on. Spare the formalities.
I understand. Well...
Oh, this place is hopping. It's probably a good thing one of us left. Otherwise, we might not fit all these people in.
Are you saying we're about to run out of chairs?
As a matter of fact, I am. Come on in and see.
Oh, ah, le voilà. Alors, Dane.
I overheard your little chit-chat outside, by the way. With Miss Columbina's colleague gone, we should be back to the original crew plus the other colleagues. Though, it looks like we have another new face. Someone else managed to rope in a colleague, too?
Frankly, you and Paimon are the only people I know here.
This here is Deansliff, colleague of Tibet's greatest guide, Paimon, and greatest adventurer, the Traveler.
When someone else jumps in to do the announcing, you know you're speaking to someone important.
Let's hear what he has to say.
Note to self. Once Paimon knows your name, the
When he comes looking for us, it's usually something important.
From the looks of it, you're about to hold a meeting. If I were to say that the Wild Hunt is our mutual enemy...
As the saying goes, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Though, I can't promise the same for everyone else. Hey, Albedo, think you can
After all this time apart, Grandmaster Varka's first order is to rustle up a couple more chairs.
Is he being sarcastic?
Hey, he's your brother. Why are you asking us?
I've still got a lot to learn about the nuances of human conversation. Trying to decipher Albedo's way of speaking has been like
Oh, good point. I'ma get you now. Don't sweat it. There are people who go their whole lives without getting the hang of it. You're ahead of the game already.
I wonder what's taking Nefer so long.
Oh putain, heureusement qu'il se rattrape sur ce genre de scène.
Perhaps you should go and check in with her. If anyone can hurry her along, it's you.
I just got back from the curatorium. Besides, aren't you curious to see what's...
Miss Nefer doesn't strike me as the type to share secrets. And since gathering intel is her specialty, I'm guessing under such circumstances, would it not be tactless for me to impose?
Oh, but it's fine for me to impose.
What can I say? You have an unrivaled ability to garner people's affection, Miss Moonchanter. Besides, you...
All right.
Impressive. She barely fought back at all. I admire your powers of persuasion, my friend.
As I'm sure Miss Lauma will realize soon enough, the trick in life is to always pitch in with other people's responsibilities so that you can be selective.
Another trick is to simply hide in the background.
Spoken like a true sage.
Anyway, looks like we've got some time to kill before the meeting. Feel free to chat amongst yourselves. We'll get down to business once the other two arrive.
You're both awfully quiet. Why don't I start us off with an icebreaker? Have either of you ever had your portrait painted? If not...
That sounds like a lovely idea.
I dabble occasionally.
He's an excellent painter. Tables, chairs, people...
I'm flattered.
If I ever get the chance, I'd like to give it a try myself.
I'll bear that in mind. Anyway...
Oh, I'd be... whatever style feels best to you.
Very well.
You can replicate any style I want?
I can try. If you show me a sample, I'll...
Thank you. In that case...
Is there something you'd like to...
Yeah! For starters, why'd you just show up here without even giving us a heads up?
If you think back to our previous interaction...
You do have a point there. Oh yeah! You'll need to find somewhere to stay the night too, right? Want to tag along with us? You never know. We might get a group discount.
Sure. Let's do that.
Great! Paimon will... And in return, we can get Dainsliff to be our very own...
If that's what you had in mind, you should have said so sooner. I'd be...
Oh, okay Anyway, since we're all here together, we might as well watch each other's backs.
Indeed.
Et on lui pose pas de questions sur...
Truth be told,
sur tout hasard,
I
son
can't
grand
remember
frère.
the last time I was in a meeting with so many people.
You're not alone there, my friend. The Lightkeepers also struggle to bring everyone together for a serious discussion.
I don't doubt that. I've only ever met two Ratniki, one being you, and the other...
Itlua is a good apple. I'll give him that. He's kind, honest, and regularly delivers supplies to my lighthouse. A true...
So you're what? A fake Ratnik? That's what it sounds like you're saying. Come on, why...
Sorry. I'm not even gonna bother trying to hide it. You've no... No.
Let's just keep this between ourselves. Probably best if Itlua doesn't...
That goes without saying. Gotta be careful what you share.
Anyone else in the know? Let me guess.
It's dangerous being too sharp for one's own good, you know.
Then, in the name of the Animo Archon Barbados himself, I swear, you're...
When we went for drinks, you said that you and Barbados were practically best buds. In the light of that claim, do you really expect me to take your oath seriously?
Of course. Just as long as you don't go spreading around the fact that I'm close with Barbados, all right?
Fair enough.
Attends, mais c'est pour Venti, du coup.
Nothing like a bit of mutual leverage to seal the bonds of friendship.
Elle a l'air contrariée. Qu'est-ce qui se passe?
Ah, Miss Nefer. You made it after all.
Attends, mais Loma et Nefer, elles connaissent Dainsleif?
But what about Yehoda?
I'm here to give you an update on how things are going on our end. Once this is over, I'll be heading straight back to continue my work.
Huh. So much for just this once.
Shh! Not so loud! We're on a roll here. What if she remembers and some...
Did you say something?
Huh? I didn't say anything. Right, Flints?
Must have been a frog. They get so noisy around here.
Anyway, before we begin, there's a few introductions to make. Let me start by saying that it's an honor to be speaking before so many distinguished colleagues and collaborators. First up, we have Miss Lauma. As Moon Chanter, she's the leader of the Frost Moon Scions, a local religious community in Nodcry. Then there's Miss Nefer. Boss Nefer is leading the investigation into Rerer's background, assisted by Yehoda and Lauma. Over here, we have Mr. Flints, a Ratnik and guardian of the abandoned lighthouse. In our last operation, he courageously distracted the wild... For those of you who've never met, this is Mr. Albedo, a renowned alchemist and captain of the Knights of Favonius investigation team. By his side is a new face for us all, myself. Next up, we have the Moon Maiden and former Fatui Harbinger, Miss Columbina. Then we have the Traveler, who's earned more titles than I could possibly hope to list out, so I'll spare you the rundown. And Paimon, the ultimate travel companion and quite possibly...
Wow! That's a lot of people!
Miss Nefer, it looks like you might have another job coming your way. So, congratulations on the booming business, I guess.
You think I haven't got enough on my hands as it is? Who's looking for me now?
That would be me, Miss Nefer. I have...
And you are?
Who I am doesn't matter right now. What does matter is that I...
Well, it's not as if we never take on anonymous commissions. But in your case, I'll have to decline. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say your job's probably more hassle than it's worth.
It's my eyes.
Conrian, I assume. And what's with the mask? Are you trying to hide your identity? In any case, the fact that you're even still...
My name is Dainsleif. And yes, I am from Conria. As I'm sure you're...
Really? Then you must have been quite an influential figure.
You flatter me, but none of that matters anymore. My point was simply to clarify why I have asked Miss Nefer.
So you're both from Conria, and it sounds like you used to be friends. What am I missing here? Sure.
I'll tell you everything I know. The history of Conria, the names and identities of the 5 sinners. I have never spoken openly of this before. But the truth was exactly as people say. The 5 sinners were each driven by their own... The visionary, Vedifenir, who wished to foretell the future. The wise, Haroptatir, who sought limit... Gold, Rheindotter, who desired to create life. The foul, Surtologi, who pursued supreme strength.
Araignée de tir, l'or qui voulait créer la vie. Attends, qui voulait créer la vie? Y a pas un perso qui a créé la... Bah non, non, je suis con, Naïda, non, elle a été créée par l'archon précédente. Sur Talosi, l'infâme qui désirait la puissance.
And last, but not least, of the 5, Rerir is the only one who remains a mystery to me. He never harbored grand ambitions. So what changed in the space of...
In other words, you're saying that his change came as a shock to you?
That's right.
You mentioned how the Abyss tempted them, which led to their fall. But what did that look like in practice? And what other context can you give me about the events of that time? The more detail you can give me, the better.
Strangely, now that it comes to it, the fateful night took place during the era of the Eclipse Dynasty. One day, my elder brother, the visionary, Vedifenir, was summoned to the palace by the Vinst. When I came to hear of this, my fury knew no bounds. I gathered together every centuries on. The memories of that night still haunt me, like a never-ending nightmare. We broke through the... But then, I was betrayed. Even Vedifenir, the very person I had come to rescue, abandoned...
So, it's personal after all. Then tell me, Mr. Dainsleif, what price are you willing to pay?
I cannot say what price would be worthy of such a commission. But know this. Rerir was not always a madman. Uncovering the truth of Rerir's past is the only way to unravel this mystery. But before you decide if you will accept my commission...
Sounds pretty good to me. Feels like we just flagged down a random passerby, only to discover he's actually a master strategist who has a score to settle with our enemy.
Can I borrow your halo? It could be useful in the lighthouse.
Hey, enough with the wisecracks!
Relax. It was meant to be a compliment. If that was a little over the top for your liking,
Merci,
I'll make sure to tone it down next time.
Je poulerai ta lance si tu reviens.
I'll give your proposal some serious thought, Mr. Dainsleif. Let's speak in private once the meeting is over.
Before that, there's a few things I'd like to share.
Now that we've united the hearts of the 3 moons, your power should be greatly enhanced. But it seems like that hasn't happened yet.
I believe it will take a little long. You've done so much for me, so I want to be completely honest with you all. Even though I'm doing a lot better now, the truth, from the moment I was born, my power has been slowly ebbing away. And that is because so far, I have yet to find a solution. It may turn out to be a problem that will plague me until the day I finally leave. Even so, I will do everything in my power to help you drive out the Ray here of Solnari. As Arlecchino put it,
Kutar.
Defeating the Ray here of Solnari will be no easy task. While my strength slowly recovers, we'll also need to gather more intel.
Naturally. We should take all the help we can get if we hope to defeat.
We've considered several viable plans now, but our choice hinges on the answers to a few key questions. Is it even possible to kill Rerir? What experiences shaped the person or monster he became? And what's he real? Given Albedo's expertise in alchemy, I think we should leave him to try and answer the first of these questions.
Understood.
As for the other two,
Non,
I'm
c'était
afraid
plutôt à
we'll have to
Dane
count on
qu'il
you
fallait lui
again,
demander
Miss
s'il était
Nefer.
mortel.
Believe me when I say it's not my wish to
Bah non.
burden you. But right now, relying
Il
on your
était du
skills
peuple
is our only
et pas
option.
de la noblesse, donc probablement un sang pur. Ah oui, mais c'est un paisseur, donc il a probablement d'autres règles.
So you're placing all your hopes.
We can't thank you enough for agreeing to help us. Honestly,
You sure have a talent for changing your tune, Miss Moonchanter. Timid like Yehoda one moment, then Flintz's insincere flattery the next.
Ladies, please. I must object to your portrayal of me. That's all. Feel free to keep bickering.
I almost don't want to leave this room.
I have faith in you, Miss Nefer. Something tells me...
Oh? And what makes you so sure of that? What if I suddenly decide that my...
This isn't about the money. I can sense that you've got a deep-seated distaste for Rerir. And knowing you, that...
Look at them getting along so...
And I'm the one they accuse of insincere flattery.
Miss Lauma, you have to understand something. Unlike you, I don't actually...
Is that right? Well, maybe the fact that I'm willing to put my hopes in other...
Anyway, we've got our plan, so let's get moving. Mr. Dainsleif, let's talk. And Traveler, once we're finished, if you've nothing else planned, I'd like you to come with me.
This whole experience is teaching me a lot. For instance, I now know that when other issues come up in the future, I'll have far more luck.
Hate to say it, friend, but that's one of the funniest things I've...
Why?
Quite the opposite. But what makes it so hilarious is how long it's taken.
Tiens. Qu'est-ce que c'est que ça? Voir le tableau des messages. Kinitch? D'accord. Ah. Retour dans les souvenirs alors.
Thank you for waiting.
It's okay. We actually used the time to help Dainsleif get a room at the hotel.
That's very considerate. Now, I trust you share my curiosity about Rerir's past, and you seem fairly familiar with Mr. Dainsleif already. We spoke at some length after the meeting. He was the one who suggested I should invite you to join this operation.
Dane has a lot of faith in us, that's for sure.
Likewise. I appreciate that you got right on board without interrogating me about why I invited you. It shows...
That's because we know what you're capable of. We appreciate you too, Nefer. You might have been forced to help in the beginning, but this time, it was yours.
That's one way to put it. Another is this, that once a decision's been made, it's set in stone. After that... Alright, so here's how it is. I'm going to access Rarier's thoughts again using my confidential method. Now, I'm sure you've seen things like this before on your travels, so you're surely well aware of how dangerous. The reason I've gathered you all here is to ensure my safety during the proceedings. I plan for us to enter the fragment of his consciousness together, and think of this as a diving expedition into someone's brain. If I'm the diver, once the ceremony begins, we will all be spying on privileged information. But in the interests of safety, you must remain absolutely silent at all times. Lastly, any individuals of a weaker constitution are advised not to partake in the ceremony.
Well, good luck, everyone. Sounds like all Paimon can do is...
There's a little more to it than that. I was being serious when I said you have a job to do. While the rest of us are in the event that something goes wrong, you will be our first responder. I don't anticipate...
I second that. This is a dangerous operation here, and you're our whole rescue team.
So, Paimon's like... the lifeguard?
Good. Please, take a seat. We'll get started
So, did Mr. Dainsliff tell you anything else?
He told me that he believes Rarier kept some big secrets in his life. He's not sure that they were the cause of his eventual down...
But surely you're not planning to go through with this, no matter...
If you think that, you'd be overestimating me. I'm a businesswoman, not a mercenary. But I do have my own professional reasons for taking this job. You think I'd turn down the opportunity to get a first-hand glimpse into Conrian history?
Well, as long as you don't let morbid curiosity get in the way of safety concerns.
You're such a killjoy.
All right, I'm good to go.
All set over here too.
Promise, Paimon, you'll be extra careful.
All right. Let your whole butt close your eyes. Phew. Could this be his office? Pretty standard setup. Bookshelves, paperwork, files. According to Dainsliff, Rarier used to be an intelligence operative. Chances are there's plenty of top secret intel stashed away. Is this where you keep your secrets, Rarier? Can't say I'm... He looks even gloomier than last time. I wonder what's changed. He looks even gloomier than last time.
Oh.
Today's files are in. Time to wade through them, just like usual.
Okay.
Male, 51. Occupation, cook. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has maintained frequent contact with other descendants over the neutralized. This one should be archived under purged targets. Female, 23.
Occupation, office clerk. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has maintained frequent neutralized. Another one for purged targets. Sounds like she was that other man's daughter. Never. Male, 40. Occupation, teacher. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Neutralized. Just another nobody for the Ark. Come to think of it, I remember surveilling this man. A case like his never would have been considered a priority in the past. Huh. Female, 16. Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson neutralized on... Filed. I have no recollection of this girl. None whatsoever. Female, 13. Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed neutralized on... Filed. Male, 11. Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Neutralized and... Male. 6.
Putain, 6 ans.
It's funny, isn't it? Your job is becoming both harder and easier at the same time, depending on how you look at it. Sooner or later, the Crimson Moon descendants will be completely wiped out. But as their numbers dwindle, they become harder and harder to track down.
That's not how it is.
Fortunately, however, most of the able-bodied adults have already been taken care of. The remaining weaklings will be increasingly easy to deal with.
No!
No. My job is to ensure the survival of the Eclipse Dynasty. And the only way to do that is by eliminating any and all potential threats. It's a perfectly legit... Every single one of my colleagues can attest to my fairness. And if my friends were aware of the facts, I know they'd back me up too. Assuming, of course, that they were aware of all the facts.
He looks even gloomier than last time.
Sorcier veut de revenir.
A box containing a ring in link must be for his
Oh.
girlfriend.
Ok, donc ça il l'a toujours pas fait. Ah,
It all adds up.
là, je peux combattre. Ce n'est pas vraiment une bonne nouvelle.
Mr. Vedifalnir, it's been quite some...
Revir, I trust you're here because you have something...
Forgive me. I wasn't tuning out, it's just, I noticed you didn't even phrase that as a... Tell me, does someone in your position ever feel the need to ask questions at all?
It is indeed within my power to foresee certain...
I was just thinking. It won't be long before I'll be inviting both you...
That isn't a lie, but nor is it a fact as such. Ever since that day we met for drinks, I knew it was only a matter of time before you came looking.
Does it feel good?
I'm afraid the notions of good and bad fail to capture the complexity of what such a power entails. Once you've seen what will come to pass, it can be all too... You fear my silence, and long to hear the words I left unspoken that day.
That's right.
You must have noticed my reluctance to broach the subject. And the reason is simple. Because the truth could never have lived up. The burden of prophecy
was never meant for your shoulder.
So who exactly do you deem worthy to hear your prophecies? None but our
Or rather, our king as he wants.
You're closer to his majesty than I am. You must know better than...
You say that as though it is to my benefit. Yet precisely because of that, I dare not speak rashly. A king can turn out to be the most virtuous of rulers, or a tyrant, more terrible.
You are so wise and far-sighted, yet still you would have...
You make a fair point. Especially... Very well then, let me offer you some advice. And I say this not as a prophet or a visionary, but simply as the brother of your friend. For many reasons, there is very little chance of your marriage ending in happiness.
Hold on. There's that same black fog again. Could this memory belong to Thelindis? Guess I better tread carefully.
Oh, ce serait encore pire que ce que je pensais. Ce serait pas les descendants.
Wait. Hear me out. This time we finally got a clear look. His name is Rayrir, and he claims to be one of the king's
What did you say?
A cruel irony, isn't it? The man you're set to marry leads a double life as a...
Why are you telling me all of this?
Simple. I want you to kill him. You are the only person he would...
No, absolutely not. I would...
So you'll just stand by and watch him slaughter us to the last. Do not forget that
the blood of the Crimson Moon? What does that matter now? You think that alone is reason enough for me to throw away...
Why wouldn't it be? You too were once a child of the Crimson Moon, just like me. Don't tell me you've never...
As long as you promise to abandon this pipe dream of restoring your dynasty, I can try to...
Persuade the Vinster King? Do you even know why he's so obsessed with hunting us down? Why he keeps trying to force us to hand over our secrets over and over again? Or why we refuse the Vinster King? A blind fool. His eyes clouded by powers from beyond this world. If you can't bring yourself to do it, so be it. Just you walk.
The Rayrir of Solnari. That really is quite a secret, but who am I to talk? Am I really any better? Love should be built on honesty. But ours? Is it really so wrong to hide things that would only make life harder? If we don't cover up the parts that no one else should see, how can we go on pretend? Vedifulnir must have known all this. And that's why he made his prophecy. In the end, but I won't just sit by and watch this disaster unfold. I'll do everything in my power to protect what I cannot afford to lose. No matter who I have to fix.
Huh? Was that Rayrir who just walked past the window? Doesn't it give you the chills that he still takes the same road to work every day? As if nothing ever happened.
Those people at the deli.
Enough already. They're clearly pretty taken by their own disguises, so just smile and play along. Pull the rug from under beasts like that, and you'll risk having your throat torn out.
Deli? Oh. They're talking about those people from the opposition. Right. I'd almost forgotten they used to run a deli. People of no consequence always vanish so easily. And no one even remembers them.
But surely you can see he's not the man he pretends to be! So many have died already, and they say that we're not going to survive this, are we? But why does it have to be this way? Thelindis! Are you even...
Sorry, Freether. My mind was off wandering. I heard you, though. You're talking about what Rayrir said. He's just following the king's orders. He's a secret agent, and it's his job to hunt down rebels and...
By the time you first met him, he'd already taken lives. Maybe he was using you from the very beginning.
No. Rayrir has no idea I have anything to do with the Crimson Moon. My family are only distant truth be told. Apart from my teacher, pretty much no one.
But as Orlog said, who could possibly talk sense into that raving lunatic of a—
I'll work something out. Trust me, I'm with you all. But for now, you need to keep yourselves hidden. Don't forget that Rerir is an Eclipse operative. You need to be extra careful when he's around. And when I am too. For now, don't come looking for me. And if anything happens to me, just—
If even you can't escape this, what hope do the rest of us have? But after all this time together, surely he wouldn't lay a hand on you.
I won't speak in his defense. Nor can I give you a clear answer to that question. But I'll do Here, hold on to this. If an opportunity to escape presents itself—
You call that change?
I've got a job, and there's still money coming in. But you can't go anywhere right now. Please think of—
Another day, another round of assassination training. Training ground is just beyond this hidden passageway.
When you kill a person, doesn't it bother you when you end up covered in their blood?
Why would it? Aren't we all just walking blood bags?
But not everyone.
Make sure you have a firm grip on the handle. Then choose your angle well. Keep your movements light and brisk. And the prey won't sense a thing.
I love that. I'll bet no one's ever done a quiet death like your hands.
I work clean. No traces.
That doesn't make it open above board, though. The thing happens to need you right now. What if doesn't?
That won't happen.
Things changed. Ever since you fell under the spell of your power. In the beginning, you only had to take out a handful of
The ones I've done have always been guilty. And I've carried out my work flawlessly.
It all adds up. No more lies.
You know why I accept your proposal. Was it because you didn't trust me? Something.
No!
The Lindis, do you still—
Orlog.
The boy who was pretending to sell flowers. You spoke for quite a while, didn't you?
Yes, we did. What about him?
He was arrested 2 days ago.
He...
I just don't get it! After everything he's done, why do you still stand by him? Or does it mean nothing to you that people keep dying?
No, that's not... Just hear me out.
I need to go now, Thelindis. They're looking for us. If you ever need a place to hide.
Author, Thelindis. Over the course of this week, the research object was subjected to interference for a total of 47 hours for experimental purposes. The results are as follows. All subjects of observation that were sent inside have now... The situation within is proving more no progress whatsoever. What now? Won't you give me even? Things are getting worse by the day. I have to find a way or we'll all but... If all this research comes to nothing, what then? Sooner or later it'll be my neck on the line. But could he really bring himself to kill me? No. Surely he wouldn't.
Why won't you just let us go? We don't even know each other. All we want is to live ordinary, peaceful lives.
You want to live?
Yes. I just want to go on living. Is that really such an unforgivable crime?
You want to go on living. I want to keep living too. To keep living forever. That's why I have no choice but to continue on the path I'm on. If only some savior would suddenly swoop down and change the way the world is. Too bad that's not going to happen. Imagine that. If there really were such a person, you and I wouldn't be standing here like this, would we? Today's files are in. Time to wade through them just like usual. No, I don't get tired of it. It's my job. And not only am I lucky to have it, I'm good at it too. Thalindis? No. No. Why? But how could you possibly have anything to do with them? It can't... A diluted bloodline. What a fool I've been. Numbing myself with talk of justice. Even in that... Irminsul.
Huh?
Finster King! How
Irminsul.
far are you going to take this? From the direct bloodline to secondary offshoots? And then what?
Attends, l'Irminsul? C'est l'arbre de la connaissance, ça? Qu'est-ce que
Today
l'Irminsul
it's the
vient faire là?
descendants of the Crimson Moon. Who will it be tomorrow? Will you not rest until everyone down here is dead? No. This cannot go on. This...
Oh.
You're really letting me go?
I am. As long as you can guarantee that no one...
Don't worry, I'll be extra careful. No one will know I was here. But... If you let me go, you won't be able to
Good point.
No, please! I just want to see the...
Go on living?
Yes! I know you're a man of your word.
If I let you leave, what will become of me? But remember, don't let anyone know you were caught. We'll be seeing each...
Even shadows in the dark must live by a code. But you can't save everyone.
You've been whispering in my ear for days now, Vedifilnir. What are you trying to do? Break me down?
Huh?
I only say this because you long for an answer to your problems. Let her go, Rerir, or you risk losing everything.
I will not abandon...
Then you'll need a little more vigilance and a lot more power. The world is changing, Rerir. Keep your eyes peeled for your moment of opportunity.
That voice used to be so unclear. But now I know exactly whose it is. He won't tell me how to actually resolve any of this, but he keeps trying. Tell me then! What will this moment of opportunity... And... no answer. He's like a ghost.
So, the Eclipse Dynasty was purging, well, massacring the descendants of the Crimson Moon. And it seems like it was all connected to the Vinster King's research. The King's obsession with abyssal power left the future of Conria hanging in the balance. No wonder every aspect of Rarir's life was so unstable. And it looks like this Thelindis, Rarir's would-be fiancé, herself belonged to a sub-branch of... It almost defies belief that a couple like them could hide the truth from each other for so long. If the Vinster King hadn't intervened in such a drastic way, they might have gone on deceiving each other for the rest of their life. And why does Vedderfanir, Daneslif's older brother, keep talking in Rarir's head? The human mind is like a vast desert of shifting sands. When you follow the flow of someone's memories, you only ever see the parts they're willing. Time for something a bit more We've been inside Rarir's mind this whole time. There's already enough clues on the board to start reading between the lines and mapping out the rest. Now, we can finally begin to put the pieces together. Sure, it'll only be a reconstruction. Part simulation, part reasoning. Once we've built up a cognitive profile, we just need to cross-check the logic behind his actions. And then we'll be able to take a sneak peek at whatever it is that Rarir has really been hiding.
Rarir, are you there? Hey, Rarir!
Dane? What's wrong?
Quick, come with me. I'll explain everything once we've met up.
Okay. I'll come.
All right then, but make it...
I've never seen Dane so worked up before.
Well, this is a nice change, meeting you all at this hour. When men and women of ambition can speak face to face in broad daylight, I say that's a big step forward for our dear Conria.
Don't be ridiculous. We do not fear the day. Why would we seek refuge in the night?
You might ask your blade that same question. I'm told it prefers the cover of darkness. The word on the street is that Sertologi only strikes when he has an unfair advantage. But that is patently false. I see you're missing an arm and a leg. Surely only a fair fight could explain that.
If this is your way of offering me replacement limbs...
Oh, we can certainly discuss that. With bioalchemy, anything is...
Luna. Robtatir. What brings you here?
Why, Daneslif, of course. He invited, please.
Cast aside your apprehensions, Miss Rhine-daughter. Whatever the rumors may say, I am but a humble servant of the king, and I can assure you he affords me no greater convenience than he does you.
Well, the Universitas Magistrorum won't stop fawning over you. So at least some of the rumors must be true. You're clearly doing well for yourself, so drop the humble servant act. It endears you to no one. You're president of the Universitas Magistrorum, the chief royal mage known as the Wise by royal appointment. And by far, Vice President Veit doesn't even try to hide his envy when he sees you.
My success is the product of hard work and good luck. It's as simple as that. Were the king not such an extremist, of course, no job is without its gripes. Serving a king like ours can be a challenging task, as I'm sure you can imagine. And as for Efterveit, in missing out on the presidency, he's dodged a mountain of stress. Like everything else in life.
You're all here. I apologize for the short notice, but it was an emergency.
You must be Rerir.
Mr. Sertologi. Yes, I handled your case file during your sentencing. Nothing personal, of course. I'm pleasantly surprised that
you're clearly a person of substance if you've been invited here. But Dainsleif, you'd better have a very good reason for
It's my brother, Vedalfenir. After he spoke at the court this morning, the king was so infuriated by his words that he had him blinded in—
Vedalfenir in prison? Strange. I thought the king Does this mean the king's circle of trust just got—
It has nothing to do with trust. It's about what the king wants, which is I simply appease him, because it's in the best interests of the Universitas.
And also because you're slimy. Vedalfenir, perhaps less so. But still, a visionless visionary? It rather inclines me to think that qualifications are not what get you ahead in Conria.
Do you honestly think this is an important discussion to be having right now?
Dane, what do you—
Rescue Vedalfenir, I assume.
Correct. It will mean storming the palace by force. Tonight. I need all of you on my side.
That's far too dangerous. And don't forget, Dainsleif, you're captain of the Royal Guard.
Hmm? You've been planning this for a while.
I have no desire to commit treason. But whatever critique the king may have of Vedalfenir, disfiguring your most loyal subject for putting the best interests of his court and nation first, this is not the— My blade will force the king to see the error of it.
So, Vedalfenir's prophecy enraged the king. I'm sure it wasn't what he wanted to hear, but if he won't take counsel even from the visionary, that is deeply troubling news. The extent of His Majesty's madness is now all too clear. You have noble ambitions, Dane, but I'm afraid they don't do much for a guy like me. I'm not interested in saving the world.
A letter of pardon? For whom? The chances of the Vinster King issuing a pardon for anyone connected to the Crimson Moon. This black fog over the board must have some connection to Thelindis. But why is it taking this form? Does it have another mystery I'll need to
Et ça me coûte 2. Bah non. Oh putain.
Author Thelindis. Over the course of this week, the research object was subjected to interference for a total research dating back to the Crimson Moon Dynasty has established 2 points regarding moon marrow. Firstly, its origins have something to do with a god's power. Secondly, it serves as a portal to an as-yet indeterminate location. Moon marrow can thus be defined as a spatial gateway. However, there are a number of hurdles to overcome before we can answer the question of where it leads to. To start with, opening the gateway requires a specific power source, which the relevant literature indicates an enormous amount of power is then required to keep the gate open. Currently, the total power output of our instruments remains in the single digits. To make matters worse, I am now the only staff member remaining in the Moon Marrow lab. The Universitas Magistrorum recently decided to move most of its personnel into abyssal energy research, which has stymied all Crimson Moon-related projects. This is not a wise move. I've always maintained that placing all our hopes in a single source of power is risky, especially one as poorly understood as this, as well as making ourselves over. I apologize if this comes across as disrespectful. But as a Moon Marrow researcher, I desperately want to see the world beyond the gateway. If we really made it there one day, what would we find? And how would we go about taming the unknown? My imagination is endlessly fueled.
Et merde.
This is for you. I heard you're gonna leave the city with your parents.
Thelindis.
I've heard nothing. Rerir got back very late last Friday, and he was acting a little unusual, but he slept. You never saw him, and I don't know what he did. And this conversation never happened. You understand?
What if he finds out that you pried into his secrets?
Don't be silly. I don't know what secrets he does or doesn't have.
Are you scared of him?
I don't know. The Rerir I know doesn't match the person you all describe. Logically, I should be scared of him. And yet... But enough about that. You should get going, and be careful with the package I gave you. Keep it...
What's in it?
A piece of the moon. All you need to know is that as long as you keep it safe...
A red moon? You mean...
That's right. Our moon.
I promise, Thelindis.
The Crimson Moon bloodline will never die out. It's light. The color of... no matter how long it takes.
Quoi? Ah, mais du coup... Ah merde.
Hurry, everyone, and stick to the plan.
Sir Dainsleif, what are you? Is this treason? You know what happens to those who betray the throne. Please!
It is the king himself who has betrayed the throne.
If you have any love left for justice in your heart...
It's showtime. Dane and his group will handle the troops in the palace. Then Hraptatir and Rheindotter will disarm the security measures. My job is to enter the prison and rescue Venom. Stay safe. Wish me...
Look after my brother. Draw your blade. It is time...
Bah... Les deux, c'est un peu...
This place is filthy. And the smell found you. Hello. Surprised? Oh, wait. I guess surprise isn't an emotion that prophets feel very often.
I certainly felt some surprise in the moment when I was blinded. Surprise at the king's sheer ignorance. Surprise at just how unfairly this world responds to...
I'm curious. What did you
It wasn't a prophecy. It was a word of warning. The king has forsaken all reason in pursuit of his obsessions. I simply told him that if he continues on this path, Conria will surely fall.
But he didn't listen. Worse still, he stabbed you in both eyes and locked you away. Dane asked for my help. The court is in complete chaos now, but I'm sure you predicted that.
Everything is transpiring as I foresaw. Yet I am powerless to change it. Fate is an I do wonder whether giving a man the power to see the future is nothing more for him than...
Forgive my curtness, Vedafulnir, but the king did not suddenly turn on you today. His suspicions have been brewing for a long time. You can't have wisdom beyond the reach of your fellow man without attracting his fear and suspicion. There are things the king does not want to see. So, he doesn't want you having visions of them either. He blinded you because
He wasn't entirely wrong.
I did indeed lose my power to see the
Until what?
Just now. I believe I saw
Well, tonight could go a lot of different ways. 5 of us banded together to storm the palace, also we could rescue you. This will go down as the most tumultuous day in Conrian history.
I sense hatred in you, but also hope. But this is not the end. It is the beginning of a new... There are many men of honor and courage in this world, Rerir. But you are not one of them. Is that a dagger? Interesting. Why not the polearm?
With your abilities, I don't doubt that you were able to recover some of your sight. But I also doubt that you want to make an enemy of me right now.
Of course not. We're on the same...
We could be. But I need...
You mean your future?
Yes. And I know there are bigger things at stake here. A dynasty, a nation, maybe the entire world. But forgive me, I can't abandon the one I love to save myself. I just can't do it. But you see a broader picture of the future than I. You see the solutions to the biggest problems.
In matters of fate, answers are either right or wrong. What will be and what will not. Maybe you are willing to pay a certain price. That is the cruelest thing about fate.
I know it's your voice that I keep hearing in my head, urging me to see how the world is changing, to seek more power, so I can protect. You show me disaster, but you won't show me how to avoid it?
My voice? So, you hear it? It turns out that we are not so different, you...
Vedifilnir just broke into the strangest smile I've ever seen in my life. As if he'd discovered some monument.
Very well then. My advice to you is as follows. You must persevere. For as long as you live, your story with Thelindis shall not come to an end. That is the only... It is up to you whether you believe my words. Regardless, that is all I will say on the...
I will hold...
Thank you for setting me free. In return,
Just then, a strange wave of energy rippled through the city.
If I were you, I would head to the Universitas.
The Universitas?
I'm sure we'll be seeing each other again.
Whatever Vedifilnir said, I didn't catch it. I didn't even help him out of the prison. There was no time to lose. Monsters? Is this Rhindaughter's doing? Or the Universitas Magistrorum? Out of my way!
Can't hide the truth.
The Universitas. Allegedly, the king installed secret mechanisms in the palace and around the city. No one knows what, but if they were ever going to activate, it would probably be on a night.
Help! Help!
Hold on! Don't let them anywhere near you!
Save me! I can't!
That sounded like an explosion. What other means does the king have at his disposal? They must run on power from the... And given it's a major center of Abyss research, anyone over at the Universitas will be in grave danger.
I'll protect us.
What? Stand with me!
Oh, je vais retrouver un jour dimanche. Je suis con, pourquoi j'ai... Oui. Pourquoi j'ai soigné ce mobile?
It all adds up. Seek within. No more lies. Can't hide the truth.
With one heart, we pray.
Our bond is strong. I'll settle this.
Ah mais...
It all
Oui,
adds up.
forcément elle est enceinte. Ça marche.
Let's see what you're made of. Time to come clean.
Oh. Clé du sang, du résicide. Collecteur de Z de sang.
Let the show begin.
Can't hide the truth. The mystery unravels.
Time to come clean.
No more lies.
Time to come clean.
Nouveau souvenir de Tolindis.
Monsters at the Universitas. Oh no, it's no use. The table won't hold out much longer. Of course. All the lab equipment was upgraded after the inspection last week, but the new weapons haven't been... I'm done for. Is anyone... Ah! Stay back. Please.
Qu'est-ce que...
What's that?
Rear. So the rumors about your work are true.
What? No! Listen, something happened at the palace tonight. We have to leave!
You don't need to lie to me anymore.
What do you mean?
I know why you're worried, and I will respect the decision you've made. But it's okay, because I found a solution. I know how to end all this. You can have it back. The normal life you so desire. But until then, I'm afraid our wedding will have to wait.
Cylindus? No, don't do it! Cylindus! Cylindus!
I told you, Rerir. Let her go. You will find someone better.
No! No, I won't do it! I have to save her!
By what means exactly? A lowly pawn. You lack the power and the strength of will.
Do you know a way? Tell me!
Come to the palace. Join us.
Rerir, thank goodness we...
Step forth and take your share.
You made it.
Not you too.
Hatred or grief, despair, desire. We all have our own.
Rerir. Rerir.
Cylindus?
Were you daydreaming? You still remember, Rerir? That question you asked me a couple of weeks ago?
Oh. You mean the proposal?
Yeah. I'm wondering, where do you think would be a good place to discuss it? Maybe in the garden? Or were you thinking a fancy restaurant?
It's your choice. I will find you. And then, you can give me your answer.
C'était le reflet de la lune écarlate. Vous avez compris qu'il y avait été scellé, mais en fait il y a...
So that's how the Raker of Solnari was born. A monster created by circumstances. Viewing other people's thoughts for too long can get uncomfortable. In a nutshell, the story of Conria is what happens when the truth falls by the wayside. Everyone tells little white lies, and before long, you have a huge pack of lies that destroys everything. His past is filled with sorrow, but the tale of any fallen civilization is one of endless... Everyone, I'm back. Can I get a...
Never! How you... She's fine, boss.
Yes, You will have seen the events of Rerir's life through my thoughts. It's now clear that he is just a regular nobody.
I mostly agree. There's only so much we can know about him from his memories alone. But they did give us a clear glimpse. However, I would not consider Rerir to be a nobody. He was deeply involved in the events of that era.
Sounds to me like you're speaking in riddles again. Is this you urging me not—
That's not what I meant. Although I do hope you choose to remain a part of the plan.
Then try to remember that I respond better to the carrot than the stick. And I don't appreciate being bossed. Now, as for you, Missy, you were excellent. You stuck to the rule.
Cool! So, can you fill me in on the deets now?
Patience. You'll hear the whole story, don't you worry. But let's meet up with the others first. It will save me narrating it twice. Yehoda?
Yes, boss! Let me—
That's more like it. For a moment there, I was worried you'd forgotten about the first clause.
Forgive my curiosity, but what does the first—
It says I gotta do the annoying stuff that boss is too lazy to do for herself. Like opening the door, pouring the tea.
Is that right?
If something is in the contract, it's because she willingly agreed to it. Rest assured that the Curatorium abides by the very strictest of labor policies. You don't— In any case, I've hardly shied away from my share of the work today. Hope I don't catch Flints and Varka lounging about it. There's nothing I dislike more than other people enjoying— Oh no.
Quoi?
Sorry to disturb you, but we seem to have run into some trouble.
Evidently so. Don't worry, I'm not about to leave you to fend for yourselves. I'm not that kind of boss.
I'm sorry, what did you hear me say? I wasn't...
Wait. How long have I been standing here?
Not long. You just appeared by the door a moment ago.
Boss, what's wrong? You look...
We've been tricked. We never left at all. Somehow I hallucinated that whole scene back inside the...
Hallucinated? But how?
How indeed. This place should heed my will alone. All thoughts and actions that occur in here are just a result of pawns moving...
So you control everything in here?
More or less. But yes...
Has anything like this ever happened before?
Only once. It was the first time I used...
Is there any similarity between what happened then and what's happening now?
I suppose my thoughts are a little
Is there anything I can do to help?
The first clause of your contract clearly states that I only need your help with things that I...
Meaning, you're not feeling lazy, right?
Meaning, this is not something Yehoda can help with. The chess set is a personal treasure that I alone understand.
Boss, it's fine. Really.
Oh, listen to you.
What?
Yes, really. Where would I ever find another employee as...
Oh, okay. Well, anyway, I was thinking of fetching some water. I suggest everyone finds someplace comfortable to take. Even though all this chess malarkey doesn't exist in a physical sense, mentally speaking, it's all real. You don't want to dismiss mental fatigue. Just because it isn't physical doesn't mean it's any less serious.
Don't I have the best employees? Jealous much?
If we can find a suitable time, I'd love to borrow Yehoda for a day to help out.
Oh, Lauma. Have I ever told you just how pretty you are? Beauty runs from the tip. Time to rally, everyone. Follow me.
Attends, j'ai bien lu? Il y a complètement un slip entre Nefer et Loma.
As we continue our journey, the same rules will apply. That means stay focused and no talking no matter what we encounter. And don't you have my word that I will get us all out of here.
Putain, c'est encore une instance. Oh, mais laissez-moi dormir. Non, bah non, je veux pas quitter le mode histoire. Oh putain, casse les couilles. Tiens, y'a plus la tempête de sable.
This place looks familiar. That's not a good sign.
On est complètement assumé.
There's someone up ahead.
Attends, non, il est habillé comme un
expecting
Atlan.
visitors at this hour. Wait.
Oh.
There you are. Sinue's been looking for you all day. I think he has some...
Oh yeah? What were you doing just now, Uncle Retinue? Hiding away some more loose change?
What do you mean, loose change? Oh, come on, I'm too old for this. Just pretend...
Ok, donc ouais, on est bel et bien dans les souvenirs de... Parler à Pépi. On est complètement dans les souvenirs de Nefer du coup.
Hey kid, mind telling me what Sinue's been up to recently? I'm trying to get in his good books and I need a way in.
Get in his good books? Why? What do you want with my
I've written a new song. I was hoping to showcase it at the next festival, but...
A new song, huh? I'd love to stay and listen, but unfortunately...
Well, there's plenty of time and I'm not going anywhere. See that pile of stones? I'll be sitting there warming up...
Pile of stones. Got it. Hi, Dad. Uncle Retinue said you were looking for me.
Ah, there's my little princess. If you'd gotten back just a little sooner, you could have shared the
Spoils of war? Who were you fighting against, Dad?
It was just a figure of speech. I was talking about our war against thirst. I went out to fix our water supply problem, and now I'm back.
We have a well again.
That's right. I found a new one and brought back as much water as I could carry.
If it wasn't for these blasted sandstorms, our wells wouldn't be caving in. You wouldn't be spending all your time.
As the chief of our tribe, I'm supposed to be leading us out of. You know how prosperous our ancestors were. I've told you all the stories. And look at us now. Squeezed into these hovels. No one would choose this, but things are looking up. I started working with some folks from the academia a few months back. They gave me some contacts in return for my assistance in the
So you're the academia's help?
Special ambassador, they call it. Think of it as a partnership. It's nothing bad, okay? We've been isolated here in the desert for too long. Seeking opportunities elsewhere is the best thing for us.
So, do you get anything good?
Of course. My luck's improving all the time. One day, I swear I'm gonna lead a...
Non, je suis con, il n'y a pas d'indication de quand c'est. Je sens que je vais finir à 1h du mat avec la fin de l'acte 2.
That's our well, and you know it. You stole from us. Well, you've gone from chief to thief.
Did you really think you could take our water without permission and get away with it? You're either brave, stupid,
and that special ambassador act? Yeah, nice try. We spoke. You're a liar and a cheat.
I heard Yehuda gasp, but I don't blame her. Most people are corpses strewn across the ground. The wounds are clearly from scimitars and daggers. The desert dwellers' weapons of choice. There's a handwritten note on the ground.
Halil, this is Sinuhe, chief of the Shimti tribe. Surely you remember me. I was the one who helped you and your colleagues avoid the quick... This is my second time writing to you. I assume my last letter must have gotten lost in the mail, as I didn't receive a reply. I'm writing to you because I need some help. That sandstorm the other day completely blocked up our well, forcing me to look for another water source in Iab and Unut. Praise the gods. The well of the Iab tribe was intact. It was my last resort. I drew what water I could and left, but not... You told me to write to you if I ever needed help. You said you'd be my ally in the academy. I urgently need you to formally recognize my title of Special Ambassador and send some of your people to assist me for a few days. It's the only way I can convince them that this is an emergency. Please send help as soon as...
Looks like this letter never got sent. The writer died a grisly death, and the letter was trampled into the ground. It's bad. What a ridiculous lie the surviving Shimti tell. Their whole village was butchered over us.
Quoi?
Ah, officer. Welcome. Welcome to our humble village.
I thought you would at least have the courtesy to provide some respectable libations.
This is the finest wine Aru village has to offer. I promise.
The Academia has agreed to reserve a single space for a candidate from your village. But I remain skeptical of this entire endeavor. I highly doubt anyone in this desert possesses...
Please, have faith! If not in us, then in our god. The child we found shows great promise. I beg you, take her away from this place. Give her a chance. Don't let her talent go to waste.
I don't...
She showed up here a few days ago and we took her in. She's a really bright kid. Please help.
So, where are you
Nowhere special. Just...
what about the...
Just the one.
It's...
Correct.
So, no brothers, no sisters?
Any who have slept on a bed of sand, I call my brothers and my sisters. Apart from that, I have...
All right. Get over here. Sign your name. Never? You're rather fair-skinned for a desert dweller.
Nefer, this term's assignments have been issued already. Please read through the materials thoroughly, conduct your own additional research, and then write an essay.
Yes, Professor, I'm aware. I just had a...
Oh? Please, ask away.
Well, I saw the other students' problem sheets, and I couldn't help but notice that my assignment is much easier than theirs.
A weak student? Goodness.
I think what you're saying is, a weak student wouldn't have noticed the discrepancy. And if they did, they certainly wouldn't complain about the...
You see? Sharp as they come. You see things the way they are.
Because of where I come from. Because I'm...
I'm sorry, Nefer. I don't like it anymore. Anyway, you said you had a couple of questions?
I wanted to check... if someone sent me a letter to...
Ah, your family wrote to you. Well, as long as they put your name on the envelope...
Not exactly. It's not even a recent letter. I was just curious where the mail would end up.
The House of Dana, I expect. I know there's a box for unclaimed mail somewhere in there. Probably sitting on a shelf. Whatever you're looking for, that...
Okay, got it. Thank...
Oh, don't mention it. Honestly, I feel...
Hey, don't. You're a great teacher. And you do your best for all your students. But the rules are the rules. It's not just the academia, either. The whole world bends over backwards for the successful, and leaves the losers to suffer.
Oh, my dear child.
I haven't. I just think that if you want to make... This must be it. A big cardboard box full of unclaimed mail. And probably some... Let's take a look.
Can't hide the truth.
Oh putain. Oh.
A dilapidation survey from Port Ormos. Looks like it's from a Core of 30 representative. What a strange thought. This one was never even opened. I guess the recipient didn't... Who was it addressed to? I don't recognize the name. This one is addressed to the Immorta Sage. The title is... Changes Observed in Satyavada Light. Guided by the incense, we became lost somewhere in the forest. All the barriers between levels of... In clinical terms, these symptoms fit the description of incense poisoning. The Immorta Darshan strictly prohibits the use of hallucinogenic substances. For example, my neighbor who always breaks out into... This seems like something the academia would want to know about. Wait, what's this? The note says, the sender authored this letter while under the influence of mushrooms. I would send it back, but no This next one is addressed to a few words of protest regarding recent changes in Sumeru's. And in recent years, the academia has taken on a small number of students. However, it appears to me that these students have not, in fact, as well as receiving dumbed-down assignments and perfunctory tutoring, they do not. Education is the fundamental purpose of this institution, which should go without saying in a nation whose founding virtues are knowledge and wisdom. I ask you, is the lip service we pay to the policy of education for desert students? As Grand Sage, policy decisions are your prerogative, but do not forget your roots. You and I were once students too, as was everyone else. I do hope you will give some serious attention to this matter. I encourage you to discuss issues like this. Great letter. And the sender is... Huh? Sage Cyrus. I didn't realize anyone else even knew. So this is where letters from the Sage of Spontamod end up? Nice one, Grand Sage. Whatever. I'm not exactly holding out hope that a letter sent from the desert would even make it here. But if it did, where else would it end up if not in this box? I can't believe how much discarded mail there is. Must have been years since someone last went through it all. And this is just one box. Look, I don't believe for 1 second that any human being has sat down and read through all the documents in this place. Who has that? Wait.
Greetings, Halil. My name is Sinuhe, chief of the Shimti tribe. I was the one who came to you and your colleague's aid when you ran into trouble. I don't know how well you remember it now, but I brought you to safety and gave you some water and other supplies. You see, in my tribe, learning a person's true name is serious business, and I therefore see you all as friends. The Shimti tribe lives a harsh, nomadic existence in the desert. You were sympathetic towards my plight, promising to make me a special This brings me to my reason for writing. Our tribe has fallen on particularly hard. There was a terrible sandstorm a few days ago, which blocked up the well in our land. To ensure my people's survival, The Eob and Unut are descended from the Thamudians. While we trace our ancestry to Tulatula, we worship the Lord of Flowers and have had relatively good relations with our fellow. I found a well belonging to the Eob tribe. They declined to help us, but I really had no other option. So I took some water to keep me and my tribe alive. When we met, you assured me that you would be my ally in the academia. I would like to take you up on that offer, because I really... That aside, the last time you were here, you mentioned that the academia had started accepting students from the desert. And I told... We have next to no resources here in the desert, and my power and influence are limited. Would you consider enrolling my daughter at the academia? She is a smart girl.
From the outset, the academia never took you seriously. Those things they promised were... And you were so emphatic that your luck could find... You swore you'd lead us to a better place one day. You spoke with such... You liar. You lied about... And who fell for it? Just me, by the looks... Which makes you a pathetic liar. I think I'll take over from here. Let me show you how...
Ah merde. Qui veut... Ah.
I just came to say goodbye. Thanks for everything you've done for me in my time here.
Nefer?
I'm quitting. Something's come up in my hometown. Gonna head back and deal with...
Huh? But this was a hard-won opportunity for you. You know that better than...
It was. But it doesn't matter. I have more important things to do. Oh, and I didn't want to overfill my bags, so I left some incense. What's wrong? I thought you liked incense. Although, I did read somewhere in the House of Dana that it has hallucinogenic
Isn't this the stuff you brought from your hometown? You're just letting me have it?
Yeah, I lied. It's not rare at all. There's this bunch of ruins near my... It's not worth much. Keep it, it's fine.
But Nefer...
Alright, that's all from me.
Don't forget me, okay? I mean, we're more than just classmates, right? We're friends.
Yeah, I'll remember. I lied again. That incense is worth a fortune. And as for remembering her, I have far too much to do when I get back. I'll be lucky if I even make it through this alive. But either way, I expect I'll forget you pretty...
Ah ouais, vachement moins sympa d'un coup. Ah bah tiens, 51. Du coup, peut-être qu'une fois sorti de là, je pourrais récupérer de quoi faire la multi.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Arif.
So, what does the Academia want? Since they've sent their special ambassador, I assume there's a big business...
Please, sir, lower your blade. You're lucky I'm the one they sent. Not the ever-shifting balance of power in the desert reduced the once great civilizations of this region to rubble and sand. But the story of the Eab has a very different trajectory. Others grew weak, but you grew strong, beginning in obscurity and moving to...
Huh. So, you do know who you're dealing with?
This well is the perfect symbol of your strength, is it not? It used to belong to the Unut.
You're not wrong. But I'm sure you didn't come all this way.
Of course not. I came to bring you some very good news. Some records uncovered by the Vahumana Darshan show that a certain well currently under Eab control is built on top of some ancient ruin. I checked the map carefully on my way over here, and I'm confident that this is the well in question. The Academia...
50 million? No, wait. If these ruins are as important as you say, 50 million...
Don't get greedy, Eab. We know far more than you think. We know that you seized this well by force. Wasn't that the first step in your rise to power? To drive away the Unut and...
So what if it was?
Don't worry. As unscrupulous as it was, it's something we're willing to overlook. The Academia is only interested. I hope I am making my...
And I hope your words are the truth. If I find out the Academia is trying to play me, I'll hunt down every one of your people and make you...
I assure you, Chief, that would not be... You see how I'm dressed, don't you? I appreciate that you've never been to the rainforest. But surely even you... And what does a barbarian like you have to lose anyway? You really think the Sumeru Academia would bother to come all this...
All right, I take your point. The Academia is the highest. In that case, we have a deal. We will sell you the excavation rights. I'd like to thank you, Ambassador. This is good news indeed. Excellent news. In fact, it calls for a celebration. Would you do us the honor of staying?
Gladly. I am partial to wine myself, so let's indulge in a few drinks together.
Chief! Chief, it's an emergency! It's the Unut. They've...
What? Well, don't just stand there. Take...
Yes, Chief.
I have every confidence in the Eab's military superiority.
Well, what is it?
The Unut's response was alarmingly fast. The day after we reach a deal, they seize the well.
I
am obliged to remind you, Chief, that the Academia will only deal with the de facto power holders. If you cannot regain...
No! Please, Ambassador, just give me some time. I swear the Unut will... That well is ours. And so...
Glad to hear it. I will wait here for an update.
If there is a traitor, I will find them. In the meantime, make yourself at home. I'll report back as soon...
Wow. All it took was a few words and I've got him
So, in summary, Ambassador, the Academia would rather negotiate with our tribe instead of...
The Eab are ruthless murderers who don't listen to reason. And now they have the gall to interfere. So let me ask you, Chief. If you were the Academia...
Kill them all, of course.
Precisely. The Academia does not tolerate those who stand in our way. The Eab have held back our academic pursuits for... At the same time, there is simply no way that the Academia can be...
We have our own rules out here. If the rainforest dwellers raised arms against a desert tribe...
Right. We can't confront them ourselves, but we can support their enemies. The Unut have always had strained relations with the Eab, which makes you natural allies. Weren't the Eab your allies once? You were quick to send them after us to protect your interests back when we stole that water. And now look at you. You're at each other's throat. Let me be clear. The Academia wishes to collaborate with the legally recognized rulers of the desert in this matter. We are asking for
Say no more.
Good. Then I suggest you get to work. Get us access to that well, you see, Dad? Lying is easy when you know how.
En fait, Néfer, elle a du sang sur les mains. Du coup, là, j'imagine que je me barre en les laissant s'entretuer.
Look at yourselves. You may be vile, savage monster. The monsters who destroyed my home. They're just ordinary... I think maybe I've even done the desert a favor. Oh, Sinuhe. My gullible fool of a father. Perhaps if you'd been as ruthless as I was today, but you couldn't do what had to be done. So I...
Nefer, it's okay.
I believe I remember you.
Yeah, but even so...
Yehoda, is there anything you can do to ease the tension?
Alright, time for a sharp turn onto a completely So, anyway, that's enough of... Feels like we've been walking forever. I'm getting pretty tired.
Yes, If we can find somewhere to sit down, I could certainly...
It's not far now. There should be a temple just up ahead. Yes.
Really? A temple? I guess that's how things go in the desert.
Desert dwellers can never escape their destiny. Or so everyone says. I never wanted to believe it, but look...
You mentioned a temple. What's
my biggest trades...
Ah. Then I'm guessing it's where you got your...
I didn't know you were clued up on any other religion.
I'm no expert in the history of Sumeru, but since you come from the desert, I would imagine it has something to do with King Deshret.
Sounds impressive.
Oh, I know who you mean. General Mahamatra Sino, the spirit of Hermanubis.
That's boss enough for ya.
Sino's hardly a figure of obscurity, but I know about...
What about him?
Well, he's not a small deal. But please, this is the bare bone bait. Thanks for your patience, everyone. I'm sure it's been a lot to take.
Si c'est une vraie zone de Sumeru du coup, parce que là on est clairement dans une instance.
I'm totally out of my depth here. I don't have anything to add about any of this. I want to do the whole name dropping, this girl knows her stuff thing too, but I've never seen anything like it before.
A statue with the head of a bird.
That's Thoth, the Ibis King, one of the 7 pillars of King Deshret. The legends say that he, the Crocodile King, and the Goat King were the 3 retainers of King... Let's take a look.
It's just Ashru.
So, all is well?
Typically speaking, at this point, the world disintegrates. Then we find ourselves back in the outside world. Besides, these are my memories. There's nothing to fear.
You're sure?
Of course. It's almost over.
Pas d'accord. Bah là il est pyro. Non putain de...
Knowing
il peut pas la
too
tuer.
much is always a death sentence.
Speak for yourself.
Quoi? C'était quoi ce pendentif? C'est censé être un
How
rêve.
repulsive.
Vayne et Colombina? C'est quoi le bordel? Oh! Oh putain!
Timed that pretty well, didn't I?
Donc là, on vient de le sceller dans la boîte ou dans l'esprit de Néfer? Parce qu'attends, on était dans ses souvenirs. Puis on est allé dans ceux de Néfer. Elle a dit qu'elle avait un contrôle total sur tout, donc j'imagine que c'est pas de simples souvenirs, mais une zone de... Bah, pas de conscience du coup, mais c'est une partie de l'esprit. Sauf que là, on était dans... Du coup, dans l'esprit de Néfer, en théorie. Bah oui, non, ça pouvait clairement pas être des souvenirs, sinon Colombina aurait pas pu intervenir. Là, c'est forcément une partie de son esprit. Sauf qu'il visiblement, en voulant se barrer, il a interagissé avec la boîte et Néfer, elle va bien.
It's okay. I'm just glad no one was hurt.
J'ai du mal à saisir ce que c'était.
Paimon noticed you doing something too, Dainsleif. Were you helping get them out?
Of course. When I asked Nefer to conduct this investigation, I had a duty to ensure your...
Good to know your sense of justice is still intact.
I take that to mean that you saw the truth. That comes...
I certainly did. And thanks to your help, I also managed to trap Rerir inside the chess set.
Ok, donc il est dans la boîte.
Whoa, really? How'd you manage?
Well, to be honest, I sensed that something was wrong long before we made it. By using this fragment to probe into Rerir's past. Well, the monster formerly known as Rerir. It seems I alerted him. I was tracking him. Then he caught on and started tracking me too. Can't say I'm surprised.
But how did he track you through your thoughts alone? That...
Rerir was a secret agent who reported directly to the Vinster King.
No wonder.
He infiltrated the chess set, read my thoughts, and built a new virtual chess set inside of it. That's why we weren't able to leave.
Speaking of your chess set, it's quite a remarkable item. Would I be right?
You overestimate me. I only have a connection with one of his underlings, the Ibis King. You all saw how this came to be. A long time ago, the Eab massacred my tribe, the Shimti, in our home village. A few years later, I enrolled the Unut and the Eab fought a bitter battle over the rights to a well, all for the sake of a non-existent 50 million mora. The final blow to the Eab came at the victory feast, when an Unut assassin beheaded their chief right before my eyes. Having gotten my revenge, I returned to my hometown, where to my surprise, the nearby temple was still standing. As I stood there gazing at the temple, I noticed a cat just outside. This cat, as it turned out, this chess set is my gift from the Ibis King. The chessboard within is made to the same specifications as the one in the mausoleum of King Deshret, and with this chessboard in its container, I gained a certain ability to perceive hidden secrets. Now, you could conclude that the Ibis King simply wanted to give the people... Every god plays favorites. Their hearts are as fickle as any humans, full of secrets.
It is the same with all powerful forces, including fate itself. Their gaze falls preferentially upon a select few.
If you're alluding to the Abyss, then yes, I agree. Gather the others. It's time to share everything I've learned.
Okay.
Thank you all for being. As promised, I did some further investigating into the Raker of Solnari's back. The Raker of Solnari, real name Rerir, was once a Conrian subject who served the Vinster King. I will now share the important.
So that's why he's so obsessed with the moon.
A tragic tale, to be sure. No matter how much Rerir suffered in the past, the fact remains that he is what we know today as the Wild Hunt. He becomes more dangerous with each passing day. If left unchecked, it is simply a matter of time before all of Teyvat suffers the consequences. This is a threat that the Knights of...
A question for Miss Columbina. Forgive me if this is presumptuous, but have you ever seen this?
Never. But I have heard stories of something called the Moon Gate.
Miss Lama?
In the lore of the Frost Moon Scions, the moon is believed to hold many secrets. Some sources speak of ancient. The term Moon Gate is one I have heard before. But as is the case with all of our legends.
Then back to Miss Columbina. As a moon goddess yourself, do you have some idea of...
Not at this stage, sorry. I do hold the power of the Frost Moon, and my strength is recovering well. I can sense that the gate...
But there's more to the power of the Frost...
Yes. A moon goddess has the right to open the Moon Gate, since it is a path to the moon. And right now, I need to conserve my energy to fight the Raker of Solnari.
I agree. Better to save your strength. But if you'll humor me for a moment, I have a bold conjecture of my own regarding the world beyond the gateway. I highly suspect that neither Tholindis nor Rerir made it through unscathed. The evidence pointing to this is the fact that the Raker of Solnar, with the abyssal power he wields, no ordinary foe can touch him, let alone tear him to shreds. And yet, the Wild Hunt proliferates wherever his scattered fragments lie.
So your theory is that Rerir was physically torn to shreds by some powerful force? Hence, why the Wild...
Makes sense to me. Explains why the Wild Hunt is so pervasive, and why he's been trying to piece himself back together.
Without the power of the Abyss on his side, he almost certainly would have perished the moment he was torn apart. But the Abyss... much like a...
I could not agree more. The power of the Abyss...
It is a compelling explanation, and one that accords with my present understanding of Abyss creatures. Whether the life form in question is primitive or advanced, if a curse has extended its lifespan unnaturally, it will continue to survive in spite of everything. This raises some interesting questions. I will run some experiments. That being said, regardless of whether my research bears fruit, I would like to thank Miss Nefer for conducting such...
My pleasure, Mr. Albedo. I too hope that the information I have shared today proves useful.
Hey! What is it, Dainsleif? You look really upset!
It's just... when I think of the man I once...
The two of you used to be friends, didn't you? I don't know if these words will bring any
Mine too. We can never know all the hows and whys of the way things are. The moon and stars are full of untold secrets and lies. And the skies are host to many more mysteries than these alone.
Those are the first comforting words I've heard in a long time. Thank you.
Well, I think this is a good place to end today's meeting. I'm sure Nefer needs some time.
That's very thoughtful.
Of course.
Sounds good to me. Take some time to rest and digest before we reconvene to nail down a Hey, is this a bad time? Hope I didn't... No need. Come on, let's talk outside. Anyway, Nefer went back to the curatorium to get some rest. But before she left, she shared some things with me. Firstly, although she managed to trap the Raker of Solnari inside her chess set, there's no guarantee that the power of the Ibis King is any match. It's only a matter of time before he finds a way to break out. We have to come up with a plan.
Honestly, my mom figured that might be the case.
Well, I asked her that same question. She talked for a long time, but for the most part, it seemed like she felt like some kind of sales pitch, you know? The kind where you end up handing over Mora against your will. Anyway, after all that, she finally...
2 days? Holy moly!
That remains to be seen. Which brings me to the second issue. Dainsleif is obviously conflicted about this whole thing. But given how you have some history with him, right? Do you think maybe you could talk? Great. I appreciate it. Alright, on to item 3. So, Albedo, Durin, and I put our heads together and came up with a... We figured we'd bounce the idea off you first. We'll explore it further once everyone's recovered.
Oh, Paimon's dying to hear...
Alright, so... We felt a little uneasy about roping you into this. I mean, firstly, you're not locals, and secondly, none of us are your boss. You're well within your rights to refuse if you so...
Roping us in? Why would you even say that? We know the stakes here. It's all about...
I choose my words very intentionally, I'll have you know. I like to think there's an art to striking a down-to-earth tone.
Sir Varka, I have a few thoughts about this.
I'm all ears.
I think we can be more flexible with how the roles are allocated. In my view.
I see your point, yeah. But if that's how we're going to approach this, to be clear, I don't doubt your abilities. Far from it. I just want to make sure.
I want to do everything within my power. The Raker of Solnari is a truly fearsome opponent. And if I do...
Well, that tracks with what I've heard. Jean's mentioned in her letters that you're so diligent it's as in, most people weigh up the risks and rewards in situations like this. But you seem to just march towards danger. Of course, everyone appreciates a fearless pioneer. But all that aside, I'm the Grand Master of the Knights of Favonia.
Thank you, Sir Varka.
I should be the one thanking you. It means a lot to have you on board. I'll give some serious thought to you.
Oui, et c'est qui cet allié? Ah, c'est même... C'est pas à la fin. Même pas à la fin d'un acte. D'accord. Sauf que là, ils vont me demander de... Ah, c'est pas une instance déjà. Donc je peux peut-être sortir. Qu'est-ce qu'il y a d'autre? Ah oui. Là, ouais, ils sont là-haut. Et putain! Non!
This is a thorough plan, but I do have one last question before we take action.
Great question. Albedo's been hard at work analyzing Rarer and the Wild Hunt's behavioral pattern. Firstly, from the earliest known confrontation until now, Rarer has never displayed any ability to manipulate the dimension of space. Secondly, he seems to have a particularly strong vendetta against our group. If we put him in a fight-or-flight situation... Thirdly, finally, and most importantly, turns out we tick both of those boxes. We have a reincarnated moon in our ranks, and a spy who accessed his private memories without permission.
As someone who's had their fair share of interactions with the Wild Hunt, those all seem like...
Understood. Then I will defer.
Well, everyone, that's the plan in full detail. Albedo and Durin are carrying out their part as...
Plan approved. Okay! Any firepower you need, I got you covered.
The Frost Moon Scions are behind you as well.
And the rest of you? No objections? All right. Then it's settled. This is the plan we're going with.
Wait! We can still back out of this?
Everyone says things they regret, right? I don't want anyone feeling trapped because their mouth said yes before their brain had time to think things through.
A very people-first approach. I hear that's common practice in the Knights of Favonius.
Heh. Who'd you hear of?
Shh. We don't use people's real names at work.
This plan can only work if everyone does
Donc
their
elle
part.
connaît Diluc.
Flint's and I will absolutely support it.
We shall indeed. You'll be glad you accepted our help. Also, you are the last person I expected to see here, Mr.
It's not often I get called Dory in a work context. My peers usually call me Lord Sangama Bay. So, the longer your name, the higher your net worth. Is that the idea here? In that case, Mr. Flint's here must be worth a fortune. That's right.
The walls are thin here. I'd appreciate you keeping that.
Okay, fine. I'm actually only here as a favor for someone else. Do you have any idea how much it would cost to hire me otherwise?
Oh! Does this mean someone out there actually has the power to boss Dory?
It most certainly does not. We have a long-standing and mutually beneficial business partnership. She's actually the mom of a friend of yours. Said mom supplied me with a great little trinket, but now that lady's ruined everything. If I don't start building a little goodwill now, my whole business in Notcry is gonna go down the drain.
Alice?
Okay. So what exactly is so special?
It's a lucky charm that a great mage made for me. We have a business relationship, and she was worried that something bad might happen to me. So, she wanted me to have something that can store power to protect myself. I finally got it all fully charged up with Kuvaki, and then never went and used it all up at once!
You're right. It was all my fault. I didn't mean to drain all the Kuvaki in the pendant, but...
You will? Well, in that case...
I knew you'd say that. Well, it's your...
You're putting me in a
It's a very useful thing to have around, but I have a funny feeling it won't...
Looks like bankrupt.
Hey, don't be so pessimistic. See this through and you never know. You might find a new business
On la verra
opportunity
pas
on the other
maintenant,
side.
Alice. Sinon, vous aurez vu beaucoup plus de leaks. Enfin, de spoil plutôt. Il ne me semble pas qu'elle soit à mon stade. Donc... Si je suis dehors, c'est nickel. Super. Non, je descends pas, je vais à la guilde. J'ai envie de croire que ça approche de la fin, mais vu l'heure qui est, j'ai pas vraiment envie de...
Add Astra.
putain, il y a plus de primo? Ah, les salauds.
Let's dance. Stand with me.
Dory, how are things going? Feeling ready? Oh, I was born ready. We only have 2 days. You think Lord Sangamabe would let... Don't forget, when something's in high demand, the people with the goods on hand get to charge the highest price of all. Even higher than the
Ah ouais,
sellers taking
attends, mais il y avait
advance
pas un
orders.
combat contre Riri aussi qu'ils ont montré?
Ta-da! See? It's right here.
Ah, it's so pretty. Did you make it?
No, I have a supplier. We go.
Aha! No wonder you were talking about Lucky Charms at the meeting. You've been getting Kame to make them.
That's not the full story. It actually started a while back as a project between Mage Alice once warned me that this world won't stay safe forever. There may come a day when everyone faces... I passed this on to the Dendro Archon, and she secretly brought together a research team made up of Sumeru's top scholars to invent a technology that could keep people safe. I won't go into the details because it's solved anyway. Point being, it was the Dendro Archon who asked Kaveh to build this little contraption. As one of the top Kashara War talents, he was the obvious choice. Took him long enough. He stressed over it for ages. Must have gone through at least a dozen designs before producing a final product. Marak delivered it to me a couple of days ago, along with a letter from Kaveh. Could I ask why I'm sending this technology to you? What's your so nosy? My fault for sending...
Surely Nahida must have told him you were involved in this project. He was probably just nervous because you're always so secretive about your business.
Could be, could be. Anyway, I just replied, let's hope there never has to be a use case, because it would involve grave danger.
Pas là. Il filtre que dalle. Tiens. Ça va bouger. Discord, je peux le revoir faire.
Fair enough. But it sounds like he was just being cautious. He probably thought we're...
Or maybe he was asking as a favor for his housemate. He's done that before. Not sure why, though. His housemate doesn't seem to really care that much about this kind of stuff. Either way, all's well that ends well. I'm just glad to finally have my hands on the product. I wouldn't want to be without it, given the potential dangers. Huh? What does that...
Paimon's just super surprised. This must be the first time we've ever seen...
Well, a long time ago, I made a promise to myself. I promised that I was gonna live every day. There are always gonna be times in life when you have to give something back. That could mean paying back a debt, returning a fake. Alice has been a huge help to me over the years. She was the first investor I ever had. And I want my investors to know, and more than that, no one knows what the future will bring. Whatever happens, I want to make sure the Dendro Archon and all of Sumeru is prepared to face... Oh, that? I was just making sure Nefer and I are square. Don't be thinking it was some sort of benevolent act. I'm no saint, so don't treat me like something I'm not. My priority is doing the business that I want to do, so long as my conscience lets me, but It usually does. That's the Lord's song of a babe business. All right, if you... I do say so, and that's the whole point. I'm a businesswoman. Don't go trying to figure out what kind of person I am. You'll exhaust yourself. Much easier for everyone involved if you just take my word for it. Oh, and could you two help me get this stuff where it needs to be? Thanks so much. You're my favorite assistant.
Oh non. Ouais, c'est bon, j'arrête là. J'arrête la saison. Oh. Parfait, en plus je suis pas lock. Non. C'est 60 qu'il faut pour un craft. Demain... On va voir à quelle heure je me lève, mais... Attends, 95%? 95, 80, 68.
Are you...
18. On combien de niveaux? Non. Map. Attends, parce que là, du coup, vu que je suis à 95, je peux accéder au dernier niveau. Le niveau du point d'ensemble atteint le niveau 5. Ouais, dernier niveau. Oh, avec un élixir. Il manque ces deux là aussi. En vrai, ça se fait avec quelques coffres. Hein. Je vais juste me mettre du coup la world map à côté. Ça va aider. Allez. Et bah c'est parti. Alors ça commence bien parce que le coffre en dessous n'est pas marqué sur la map. Je me demande quand même ce que ça veut dire. La boussole pointe. D'après le détecteur de trésor, il devrait y avoir des indices pour toi. Ah, des indices. Oui, alors que là c'est un coffre. Et là c'est un indice. Ah. C'est pas la première fois que je vois ces coffres avec des yeux. Oh.
Cut to the chase. Speed of light. Don't blink.
Voilà.
Not bad, as far as treasure
Attends, il n'y
is
avait pas
concerned.
de... Super. Donc il n'y avait pas de... J'ai oublié une pièce, rune, saut, Luna. Donc il est censé y avoir un indice par ici. C'est avec ça. Ah, faut que je le... faut que je le fasse passer de robot en robot. Ensuite... Ah. Ok.
That's everything. On to the
Ah
next.
bah oui, étrange. Du coup c'est celui-là, coffre étrange. Ensuite, j'en ai deux autres sont marqués par là. Sauf que vu l'emplacement, il y en a un des deux que j'ai déjà récup. Ah bah oui, dans la maison. Dans la maison, ouais, je l'avais déjà pris. Ensuite, il y a celui-ci. C'est comme mes... Bah, il est là. Le plus simple, ce sera de partir là-bas. Ah, super. Ok. J'ai eu chaud. Ah, c'est un coffre ordinaire.
Not bad.
Putain,
As
un
far
ordinaire
as
pour
treasure
monter
is
juste
concerned.
ici quand même. Oh. Ah bah oui, c'est ça. Donc, celui-là, il est bon. Il y a ces trois-là. Dont lui. Que j'ai remarqué vu de loin. Les Zendo.
Let the show be with sword from shadow. Ha! Ha! Got lucky that time. Dissipate. Lightning terrified. Speed of light.
Ah, il a pas systématiquement le Zendo.
Don't blink. Nowhere to hide. I'll protect us. Speed of light. Hey! Don't blink. Speed of light. Hey! Cut to the chase. Don't blink.
Leave this place.
Incoming.
Let's dance.
Hey! Nowhere to hide.
Tellement pas de
Speed of light.
dégâts. Il va vraiment falloir que je fasse un truc pour le dégâts.
That's everything. On to the next.
Hop, ensuite, par ici. Ah bah. Oh, c'est un... Oh non, c'est un cryo. Mon élément préféré.
For the everlasting forest. For it.
Out of my way!
Ready, steady, go! Let the show be.
Don't blink. Incoming. With sword from shadow. Speed of light. Hey!
Leave this place.
Incoming.
D'ailleurs, ça va mieux quand il n'est pas immunisé Dendro.
Nowhere to hide.
Ah mais c'est un coffre étrange. Oh
Stronger than I thought.
Let's dance.
putain. Mais faut aller se faire le zèle, sérieux. Non, mais même les debuffs de contrôles ne sont pas aussi casse-couilles, sont assez serres.
Don't blink! Hey! That's everything. On to the next.
Et pourtant, c'est vachement clivant pour parcours. Elle est peut-être un peu abusée. Je crois que ça sert quand il y en a un qui peut plus, il y en a 3 autres qui sont contrôlables. Là, ça bloque toute l'équipe. Serait-ce une... Gardez le sourire, peu importe les difficultés. Gardez le sourire. Un tapeau. Ah. Quoi? C'est-à-dire, faut que je les collecte tous? Ce sera plutôt celui-là que je dois... Ah non, non, je suis vraiment juste con. Celle-là, elle est mal tournée. Avec celle-là, je peux pas aller aussi loin. Non. Ah, bah... Oh, mais quel con. Ok. Hein? Oh, ok. Bon, bah, c'est bon, en fait.
Not bad, as far as treasure is concerned.
4 sous. Encore 3. Et... Tiens. Étrange, il est pas noté, lui. Ah non. Oh le con. Ok, c'est bon. Bon, bah ça devrait le faire. Hein. Il me semble avoir fait un perfect. C'est d'où 4 sur Luna. Voilà. Donc, déjà, je vais noter cela. Ouais. Ce coffre-là, il était pas noté. Ok. Hop, allez offrir. Première statue terminée.
Well, I think we can now say that the Grand Library is complete. Next, we'll need to find somewhere to put the bird stands. Ah, hello there, traveler, Paimon. Thanks to your help, the library repairs are basically complete.
What about that other stuff you just mentioned? Are you planning on putting all that in the library too?
Yes. That said, it's too big of a job for me to handle alone. I was planning on getting some of our more skilled artisans. The Grand Library is open to humans and animals alike. Since we have furniture for humans to sit down on, there should naturally be some for the animals too.
Huh. Yeah, that does kind of make sense.
Those are the ones I used to use when the little animals came to talk to me about their struggles. I'd originally planned to make some new ones, but some of the animals are...
Wait! Animals tell you their struggles? Like a therapy session? Kinda sounds like an ice bathhouse for animals.
This is one of my duties as Moonchanter. I would not call it hard work, and it's true. All living things have... I have always encouraged everyone to come to me without reservation. Hiding your thoughts deep in your heart will not solve anything. In fact, it often makes the problem worse. Oh, well, I've never looked at the numbers, but my sense is that after all, my daily routine is more or less the same as that of my people, and they don't usually come during work hours. It's only when I have free time that I get the animals, on the other hand, lead very different routes. Chic badgers tend to visit in the early morning hours, while ibises often drop by after. Finches come in flocks during the afternoon, chirping and chattering away. The rhyme-horned deer visit at dusk, mostly alone, though sometimes with one or two friends. And once night has fallen...
Oh, but that leaves you with no time to yourself at all.
It truly is. There was one time when a weasel thief stole some pine cones that a group of finches was hoarding. It must have been around 20 finches that flew to my bed. I had to ask a sniffer mole who I'd just been chatting with to invite the weasel thief over. It took a lot of work to convince it to reveal where the... By the time all parties were satisfied and ready to leave, the sun was up. I slept in till past...
My mom would have given up and gone back to sleep long before you did. And...
Since they'd taken the trouble to come to me, I felt I had a duty to help them. And the results made it all worthwhile. After getting everything off their chests, the finches went back to happily hopping, but humans are less forthcoming than animals. Too often, they hide, even those who come to me for guidance. I feel as if they tell me only part of the story, leaving out. Perhaps they are unwilling to say it out loud, to face the real issues head on. Human society often it is not dissimilar to the way that some butterflies hide away in a withered leaf and camouflage their wings to match the social interactions between humans can be complex and difficult. Everyone has their way of coping, nonetheless. Suppressing one's true feelings can easily lead to melancholy and depression. Deep-seated issues like that are difficult to resolve, no matter what advice I give. So I had an idea. I thought, what if I could find a way to bring complicated human minds and straightforward animal ones together? Maybe by spending some time around each other, both. It was with that in mind that I renovated the Grand Library and turned it into what it is today. Spacious and well ventilated, except maybe on rainy days when they're looking for shelter. But the rest of the time, people can visit whenever they want to spend time with the animals, browse books, and perhaps the company of our dear animal friends, who will not be driven away by anything they say.
Oh, wow. You really put a lot of thought into this. Oh, it sounds great to Paimon. Hugging fluffy animals, lounging in a chair all day without a care in the world. Just thinking about it makes Paimon feel all warm and fuzzy.
Of course. Your assistance with the renovation works was invaluable.
Voilà. Et du coup il manque plus qu'un vœu, mais ça ce sera avec l'histoire. Ça vient pas de me révéler toute l'île. Ah non, non, ça c'est d'anciens coups de... Il va y avoir des indices pour trouver un trésor ici. D'accord. Eh bah, je vais bien finir le 100% de l'île. Mais bon, là pour l'instant, ça va être au lit. Non. Ça m'énerve. Mais bon, demain avec les cotis, ça devrait être... Non, il m'en faut 120. Et ça en donne que 60 les cotis. Bon, pas grave, ce sera avec l'histoire. La pitié est peut-être pas parfaitement ronde. Les a combien déjà? Ah si, 40 piles. Plus cher à une invoque ou deux pour arrondir. Bon. Tant pis. Ah ouais, minuit 26 quand même.